least walk on into the house?
Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Like, damn, I just met you.
Sorry. Sorry, husband's in the living room. I tend to not mute my mic.
Oh, you good, you good, you good. Like, damn, we moving extra fast.
Yeah, we ended up getting, or he has a medium, and I ended up winning the as the sole lottery person on the medium, literally straight across from him. So
Oh, y'all neighbors. That's nice.
yeah, and now I don't know what to do with this one. Because I have a hard time decorating
What's
because
up,
I'm on the
Unruly?
PlayStation. So
So when you pay somebody to do it for
Your
you,
Viper the Diamond 3? Hell yeah, dude.
yeah, all the people
You
that
gotta
I
start going to tournaments,
would
bro.
do that are currently filled up, so I have to wait for a spot to open up.
Viper getting official. Nice to work. Hey, Splash, Unruly's here in the chat.
Are you live?
It's 6 o'clock.
Oh shit! Tell him I'll take a message.
I don't think he's looking for you, so you're good.
Oh, okay.
My Kim is still mastered. Yo, go to tournaments, bro. I want to see something. I'm maining both Viper and my primary character.
So-
Okay, that makes sense.
Today is more or less final exam day, quote unquote. This is where you put all of the things that you have learned together and see if you can clear what was once formerly the hardest savage in the game. Probably still is, even synced at least. So that is what we will be doing. We'll be partying up,
Ain't you doing that
going
now?
in, and
What do you
progging.
mean?
So if you were with Lix last week, you probably got the hang of progging, watching a guide, testing it out until you get it right, and then you get to a further point, so on and such forth. It will be more of that for P8S, and probably a bit more strict than you are used to. I typically don't take people in here in general, but we are going unsynced, and we will give it a go just to see
Yeah, my
how
week
far we
one
can
Viper's
get.
pretty whatever right now.
Um,
What? You already diamond?
Yeah, Savage is a little stricter than like Extremes would be in that regard. So let's have you all change into the classes that you will be going in on.
Give it a month. Okay.
And if you want to pay attention to my screen, I'm actually going to take the opportunity to show you guys how to set up a party finder. This is what you use anytime you are progging anything that is high end. So that will be Extremes, Savages, Ultimates, anything that would require eight full people to go in and do, I should say.
That is crazy.
So yeah, if you want to pull my stream up, I will walk through how to set up a party finder just very briefly. We'll talk about the logistics of that and the menu options, and then we will put one up for you guys to join for P8S. Now, I do see that we have more than 8 people here. I'm just here for extra credit. We'll try to fill up the slots appropriately for this, even though we are running it unsynced.
But outside of that, how you been, Unruly?
And then if we have extras, we can maybe see about getting like a secondary group going or something to that effect. Or you guys can very much just watch along. So,
I won't be able to like actually visibly see the screen, but I'll probably rewatch the video later to. know what
yeah,
you're
not a
talking about
problem.
with the party
It's
finder.
also streaming on YouTube too. So if you want to or have a
Oh,
device you
yeah.
can pull that up at, you can definitely follow along there.
Like and subscribe.
Definitely going over there.
So, in your menu, if you are on controller, it looks a lot like this. If you're on mouse and keyboard, you'll have a small set of buttons in the bottom corner. You're going to want to find the party menu for this, and then there will be an option for Party Finder. Go in, you can see all of the things that are currently active on whatever data center or world you are on now. There are 2 different forms to filter these, by the way. There's this top tab here, which shows you the data center. There's this tab that shows you world specific. And then there is this tab for private party finders. Private party finders are party finders that your friends or a static that you join may have put up. They have a password on them, so you would need that password in order to join them if they fall under this section here. Beneath that, you have all of your little symbols that you may be used to seeing while you're in Duty Finder here too. Meaning you can sort them by all, or you can filter through the different categories. Duty Roulette, Dungeons, Guildhest, Trials, Raids, high-end stuff. Everything is here. PvP, Gold Saucer, it's all here. So if you are looking for something specific, you can use these submenus here as well. Conversely, if you don't want to use either of these to filter it down, you have a search option that is off to the right called Advanced Search. Pulling this up allows you to fill
What's up,
out
Papa
your own
Midnight?
search criteria.
We getting scooted today.
As you can see here, do the drop-down menu to see what kind of duty it is that you want to do. You can use this sub-menu that will pull up every duty that falls under that category, as you can see here. And then from here, you can actually place an objective, whether or not you want to complete it, whether or not you're
Wait, fuck, I
practicing,
looked away.
if you're looking to get loot, that's all here. And so then you can do that. You can also put your own personal class
Right.
in, meaning it will
What is
only
this,
show
college?
you Party Finder posts that need the class that you're playing at. Once you get this down and filtered properly, you can hit search and it'll pull up any results that might be there. And if you need to reset it or cancel anything out for any reason, there's a reset button at the very bottom. And that is how you search in
French.
Party Finder if you are needing to do that.
Yo, it's
As far as
wandering.
posting your own,
How you been?
in the bottom left corner, there's this big yellow button that says Recruit Members. Click that, you get a menu that looks like this. And a lot of people tend to find this
How's your book coming
overwhelming.
along?
My advice is just to take it section by section and read what's on your screen.
So how
So
you doing
start
today,
with these
Sarah?
three tabs here. Are you posting a normal Party Finder, an Alliance Party Finder, or a custom match for PvP? These are the three filter down categories that you can put it in. From here, you'll pick the type of duty,
Duty.
and then you'll find that duty in your list. There'll be all kinds listed here. Today, we're doing a raid, so
Making music at the moment. Writing's on the micro
pick
phrase.
raids.
Pause. I understand.
then I go find the one that
I made
we're
a song
looking for.
yesterday.
Notice the ones that have Savage will have Savage.
I'll
after
play
them
it
in
for you later on
parentheses.
if you
It's
got
very, very
time.
straightforward. We're going to be doing 8th Circle Savage, so that's what I would put here. And then our objective today is simply practice. You can set it for duty completion. You can also set it for loot for stuff like this. This is just indicative to the people that are reading through Party Finder what your goal is. So if you're loot, that means I have already cleared this. I just need gear out of here. That is what we're doing. If you are duty completion, it is I am ready to clear this. I just need people that can help me finish the fight for the very first time. If you are practice, that means, hey, I'm not ready to clear this. I still got to get the hang of stuff. So if you're trying to get the hang of stuff as well, go ahead and join. You also have these role buttons here, as well as a section for description.
Not been cooperative.
We'll go
with
over
my
the
ghostly
description
was.
section first,
Pain
because a
was.
lot of times this will look like gibberish to people
Yeah.
when you're looking in Party Finder, if it's an actual prog.
I got food right before I went
What they
live.
will do is put
And I drink
the
water, too, as soon as I woke
nicknames
up.
for different
I'm on
strats and
my
how
blood
they're
pressure
being
medicine.
resolved in this section.
Good
If
to
you're
go.
if you're progging something that's like extreme or savage, so it might read something.
I got some
like
recordings
this.
done, too. So we're gonna see
this
some
would be the
videos probably
description
tomorrow
for
and
M8S
Tuesday.
right now. Loot farm, that just tells them, hey, I'm after gear. Do a little subsection divider. First half of it, we're gonna do FCQ. That stands for Fairing Clock Quad. Those are just references for how we're solving
Right now,
mechanics.
I'm doing
phase 2,
a class for like
Renon.
2 hours.
So again, more references.
Then I'm probably
to, like,
gonna
a
make-
guide.
mess around
that
with
would
the song
tell
a little
you
bit more.
What strategies
And then
we are using.
we're probably
So
gonna
you'll
do
see stuff
MS2.
that looks like this a lot of times in Party Finder. My advice to you is if you
I'm in
don't
Dawntrail.
understand it, it means you are not at that prog point, so you should probably avoid that party. Once you are at the
Yeah,
prog
yeah,
points where this makes sense, like this means something to you, you understand what it means, that's a party that's safe for you to join. In the case of this, we'll be doing a fresh prog Kobe guide. You see how this makes sense to you? Fresh prog means we're starting out. Kobe guide means this is the video that I am using
Let's run a
to
dungeon
get through
finally.
this fight.
Hey, I don't know how
You
close
can
we are to
also
one, but
put
we
in
can
other
definitely
notes
run
like
one.
this, unsynced.
But I'm gonna be here for a
And
while.
that lets
This
people
class.
know, hey,
but
we're
after
not
that's
doing
done,
this synced, so you don't
I'm
have
probably
to
going
worry
back to
about it.
MS2.
Again, if this doesn't make sense, it probably is at a point that's further in the fight than you are. You probably just want to leave that alone. Look for something that you read that makes sense to you. It translates. Down here, you have roles. As you can see, it does do kind of the standard roles, but you can actually
Okay.
restrict this even more by using the buttons that are below here. You can check these for unselect classes. You can remove role restrictions,
What time are you
which
thinking? I'll
changes
pop back
this.
in
This
later.
basically means, hey, you can join on anything.
This
I
gonna
don't
take
care
about
what you're
2
playing.
hours.
Or you can do this one,
So,
one player per
if
job.
you're on East Coast
You will
time,
see this
try
one
coming
a
back
lot in
around
Party
8:30.
Finder because they do not want duplicates of a specific type of class. Meaning
If
that
it
there
gets
is
down
already
to
a
it, I'll
dancer in
send
the
you a
party,
message on
another dancer
TikTok
would not be able to join. You
or
can actually
Discord.
filter this down a little bit more, which you tend to do if you're doing like a current on tier savage. So by clicking on these, you get this little menu, and you can actually hand pick which classes you want
All right,
for
catch
that
you later.
specific spot.
Ciao, Sue.
So if we set this one for pure healer, that means only a white mage or an astrologian can join, and you can see that when it hovers over it. I set this one for shield or barrier healer. Same thing. So now this guarantees that I get at least one pure healer and one shield healer for my party. You can do the same for the rest too. So if I want this to be a melee only slot, I can set it like that. If I want this to only be available for casters, you can set it like that. And so what this gives us between this filtering and this checkbox, it ensures that we are getting the proper comp for any fight out there. Super useful. Definitely practice,
watching the
take your
houses
time with
stream.
this.
you
Spend
pop
some
one.
time in
I'll be
here
back
getting
after
used
class,
to
too.
this because this
Okay,
is going to be
I'll
your
catch
best
you later.
friend if you're trying to do a
a
brand new
good day.
fight after it's released. On the other half, you have some more options. You can limit recruiting to a world server, meaning if I only want people from Seraph to be able to join this, I check this box. I can also password protect it, which would put it in that private category that we talked about over here. You do have to input a password for it. It has to be 4 digits or up to 4 digits. And this ensures that only people you want to join can join. This makes it private. You can also set conditions. So this one is important if, say, you've cleared a fight and you are looking to like go farm like gear or loot. You can check mark this box, and then you have a drop-down menu that has a couple of options here, duty complete and duty incomplete. Duty complete, if this is check marked, means only people who have cleared the fight are allowed to join your party finder. They have to have already finished the fight at least once before they'll be able to join. You'll still show up in the party finder list, but they won't be able to join it because they haven't finished the fight. You can also set an item level restriction. So you guys are familiar with item level restrictions. You get them in dungeons and MSQ all the time. Basically, you have to be over a certain level before you can participate in the activity. So if these are checkmarked, you can actually limit who is capable of joining your fight. A lot of higher end raiders that are in a real big hurry to get loot will use these a lot of the time. They'll set the objective to loot, they'll checkmark this box, set it to duty complete, and then set the average item level to something that would make sense for that fight, for example. So right now it's set to 610. Since this is a 4th turn fight, we would probably set this to like 625 or something if this was like on content, if that makes any sense. So this will help make sure that people that are ready to join your party finder are able to join your party finder and nobody else. Obviously, we're not going to do that today. We don't have to worry about it today. It's not a big deal. The duty finder settings can also help filter it a little bit more. This communicates different stuff to people. So if I checkmark this box, it will show up in party finder as an unrestricted party. So if you look at the window behind, you notice it's got these little symbols here. That's what this section is for. So by checkmarking these boxes, I am adding these little symbols, which is just a signal to somebody else of what type of show that I'm running here. So by checkmarking unrestricted party, that tells people, hey, I'm running it unsynced. You might be saying to yourself, well, Spooky, you put it in the description. Of course they would know that. True, but I'm going to interject here. We're going to take a quick beat of explaining these to tell you people don't read Party Finder. People look at the name and these little description tabs here. The rest of this stuff will often be ignored by people, and that is one of the frustrations that comes with using Party Finder. Just expect that if somebody joined your Party Finder, they didn't read anything, and they're going to ask a question about how you're doing things. That is why I suggest and encourage using the conditions. I encourage setting it and removing role restriction or 1 player per job and setting up specific roles. Do as much as you can to babygate your party finder to keep people who don't read from unintentionally disrupting your goals. That would be my suggestion to you. So If you're running an unsynced party, yes, type it out, but also check the box because you never know what somebody is looking at. You also have minimum item level and silence echo. These two in combination will put the fight back to how it was when it released. So if you are joining, it will be synced. There is no echo, which means that you don't get stronger every time you fall down. Minimum item level means that no matter what gear you have on, it is going to set you to minimum item level for that fight. So you're getting the fight as it was when it came out. You also have loot rules. So this is a tab that you will often see in something I call merc parties, where people will pay money to have you help them clear or to have you help them get a specific item. The loot rules will often be in place for that, where they have it set to loot master or they have it set to greed only. That way they are ensuring that they get what they're after. If you are somebody that wants to put up a merc party, you would do that over here by using the description. So you would type something like this: merc run for chest, greed only on rest, 1 mil when clear. What this basically means is, hey, I'm hiring mercenaries to help me get a chess piece from this fight. I have it set to greed on the rest of anything else that drops, so you can help yourself to that. And when we finish, I will give you 1 million gil. That's what that means, right? And so then you would come over here and you would set this greed only, and then that's how you would post up your party finder, right? So that's what that is. Language is very simply language. If you don't want Japanese speakers, Dutch speakers, or French speakers in your party, you can uncheck those boxes. Or if you don't want English speakers, you can uncheck this. I typically don't mess with language, but I know that it's a big thing in EU to set the languages. It is what it is, if that makes any sense. Any questions? Doesn't sound like we have any questions. So very quickly, I am actually going to... We're gonna set this as unrestricted so we can get you guys in here first. And then we will adjust from there. So once I have my requirements in place, I have everything how I want it, right? Right? Like so, like that. You can also include links to guides that you might be using in here. So if I wanted to make sure the people coming in really knew what I was using, I could copy paste the YouTube link and put it in here. People will find a way to copy that and put it out onto their computer or wherever to figure out what it is that you're looking at. Once your stuff is set up the way that you want it, you're going to hit the Recruit Members tab. And what you will see, if you have everything set up properly, is you will be able to find your own party finder in the party finder list. So if I look and I search, it should be here somewhere, unless I'm crazy. I might be crazy. All right, trials, raids. It's not showing up for me. Is it because I'm still filtering? No. Did I pick the right whatchamacallit? Maybe. I don't know. You should be able to find it within the party finder when you said, oh, I did put it in private. You're right. You can go and find your own posting in the party finder. If you click into it, this is what the finished product will look like. So I have set a password. Let's get you guys in here. The password is 6669. You can actually join just by clicking on my character and then choosing the option for View Party Finder. That will give you an option to join. Or you can go into the Party Finder menu and find it under that tab. Bodies might be needed. We may need a second party, Deshaun, because this is definitely more than 8. Thanks. Looks like we are in need of one more tank. I don't know if any of you guys are actually running tank. I can tank if not. We have one more spot open, basically. I would suggest you running the class that you are trying to use for rating. One of the things that I constantly...
Sorry.
6669.
Thank
One of the things that I constantly tell my raiders that I am teaching that we are progging current content savages is you need to pick a class and you need to marry that class. That means using it even when you're running normal content. That means putting in time on the dummy. That means eat, sleep, breathe, live that class. Get your rotation down to a science to where you don't have to worry about your buttons as much. And the reason for that is mechanics get crazy. And so the crazier the mechanics are, the more attention you are going to need to pay to the field around you, and less attention you are going to need to pay to actively keeping up your proper rotation. If you are looking to prog the Savage tier that is coming out in January, and this is not just Pony, I'm talking to all of you at this point. If you are looking to try to prog the Savage tier that is coming out in January, if you're looking to try to get into Party Finder and like get the hang of that when it releases,
I'm in raid school right now.
You need to be deciding on your class.
How you been?
You need to be figuring out what it is that you're going to play. You need to be using it at every conceivable opportunity. You need to get used to pressing those buttons. You need to get used to knowing where your buttons are. You want to build up as much muscle memory as possible because you are going to need that brain power to puzzle out the fight. You're getting ready to see what I mean in a second here when we get into this Savage fight. We have a full party. I will melee.
But after this, I'm going to go out. Raid school sounds crazy. I'm doing fine. Okay, cool.
Who is not in a party right now?
I'm glad to see you doing well. I'm great. I'm eating between the lessons. After this, we're going to do MSQ.
Mia's not
I'm currently in Dawntrail.
And then Mia's in here.
Actually, before that, I'm probably going to work on a song. I wanted to work on a video, but I don't have the film.
So are you just spectating for now?
So I gotta get the film.
I'm a judge your Viper. That's fine.
So yeah,
I'm teaching.
We're gonna be here a while. I usually stay up to like 12 in the morning.
So that's fine. I'm sharing my screen.
So yeah,
we
basically got 6
watch
hours.
Along, you feel more comfortable doing that. That's totally fine. I know you got a taste of.
So
Savage
if you wanted to come back after the raid school, I understand completely.
I'm sorry, P4S. So this is a little more complex than that one was. Deshaun is on the way. So if you want to maybe do a Q&A with him while you watch along while we try to learn this one, please feel free to do that.
We're gonna fight monsters all night.
This is what a balanced party looks like, by the way. We have what would be acceptable for progging an on-content Savage. 2 melees, a shield healer, a pure healer, 2 different tanks, a ranged, and a caster. This is the comp. This is what
this person
you
gonna explain
should
stuff.
be stepping into
go in
if
there
you are
once
progging something that is on content, whether it's an extreme, a Savage. Ultimates have their own rule set, so I won't.
The person explaining is going to show us what to expect.
Content ultimate, yes.
And the ultimates and the EXs and stuff, like the high end stuff. And I don't know what's in there, but this is what I want to do. So this is basically to get you ready.
And this is a good
so when I can't play with my friends,
figure things out,
I can play with like strangers, and I know what to look for.
We're gonna have a good time. The whole point of this is to try to give you an idea of what it would look like in a Savage. Now I'm gonna say a couple of notes about this. That being that this is by far the meanest Savage that I have ever stepped foot into. Everything else is kind of...
I like stuff that's hard.
I'm not going to say it's butterfly
not like that,
comparatively, but it is definitely less complex than this one. So if you are feeling like, ooh, shit, then it's doing exactly what it was designed to do. I cannot stress enough that Yoshi P actually apologized for this fight.
Yeah!
To the Raiden
I'm actually excited!
Because they had more faith in us and our abilities than we like. They were overestimating our abilities. Yeah, multiple apologies.
Nah, they had to nerf it. Damn.
This is the big dog. this fight does still have some bite on it, but because it's unsynced, we will end up skipping some of the more complex mechanics. And that does not mean that you are off the hook by any means. So I am really hoping you guys reviewed the video.
I did
but
review
it
the
does
video.
mean that it won't be nearly as
Can't get
mean
over
as
that
it
hurdle.
was.
Damn.
Before we go in, let's have a gear check. Let's see what you guys are looking like gear-wise. Since you guys are all in the same area, I can actually do this. That makes life a little bit easier for me. Mina, I know your gear is probably fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're missing some melds, but I'm gonna leave you alone. Let's have a look here. Yada. Okay, let's craft it. No materia. I think we'll be okay. We'll talk about
Wow, she
materia
left?
at the end of the day. Pony, you should be fine. Yeah, you're in full crafted and you do have melt. Okay. Ami is in full crafted and pentamelded. Very
I'm
nice.
full crafted. She gave me the armor, so I should be set.
Splash
I didn't change my armor out.
is in need of some gear pieces. Let me see here. Most of it is good. This ring and this bracelet, we're probably gonna and both of these rings actually.
Your rings are
I'm
trash.
gonna do something about these. We'll go in and see how it goes with what you have on, just as a start, though.
Lock in.
Revan is in full Historia. Some of it is augmented. We've got some raid stuff. Very nice. And Sonny. Okay. Looking good.
I never thought something like
Augmented
a raid school
Historia.
actually existed.
All right.
14.
Materia.
It's a
as well.
community thing.
Someone's been doing their homework. Very nice. All right.
Because of this
As a party
FC,
lead.
they do this a lot. They like to raid. So they
If you are
started a
going
raid
in
school
with a
to make it
party
easier.
in Party Finder.
It's
you're gonna do
public.
this
You can
first.
join if you
It's
want.
/R check, and that is how you get the ready check to pop up. Some of you already know how to do this. Others may not. Mina, I was just teasing you. You have to go.
It is. She records the classes and put them on YouTube.
You're okay.
So like we don't have to you don't gotta watch it live.
Okay. So we'll wait for Mina. If you get 1x, one of the things that raiders will do, and this is more of a raider culture thing, is they'll just go, let me know when R.
Like and part of me
name
is
the
like
person
it does
that
suck
was not ready. And they'll
because the
just put that in
smithy
party
is
chat.
good. The smithy definitely needs to be updated.
That's just letting the party know, hey, we're waiting on somebody. It's this person.
Cause there's
They're
some
gonna
stuff
let us
that's
know when
like
we're ready.
brand
Do
new
not
that I've
get
never
up,
seen.
Do not go get snacks.
Like
do
the
not
clock.
go to the bathroom. If you do have to do any of those things, you're gonna want to hit the party with a BRB.
That's
Tell
the
somebody
updated
if you gotta
smithy?
walk away.
There's
It's
nothing in
free
there.
lives. Because if you don't, what can end up happening is people will wait about 90 seconds and then they will leave. They will post their own party finder or they will find another one that is doing what they're trying to do. And you will be left with no party and have to like do a party finder again, which is a big pain in the ass. It's super inconvenient. One of the things that I've been harping on since we started meeting is
Right.
please consider the other 7 people on your team. Yes, you are trying to accomplish
Because
goals, but
I
also
got
so
slapped
are
around
they,
and eat it
so
because I saw some stuff in there I didn't
just
recognize.
remember, if nothing else, this is bigger than you. There are other people on your team as well.
Like yeah, that's what I'm
This is a
saying.
lesson
Like
in selflessness.
I
if
like the
anything
idea
else.
of us coming together to
Yes,
learn how to
talking
do
to Miley
this.
Cyrus.
Because it makes us talk to each other and it makes us engage with
Oh,
the
yeah.
game properly.
While we sit and wait, do you have any questions about Party Finder, raid culture as a whole, or anything that I have brought up? Hell, even the video. Do you have questions about that?
Nope. We good to go.
I do not have markers for phase 2.
Lord.
Kind of watched it twice. I'm not sure I remember it all. Good. You're not supposed to. I love that. I love that that's what you said. If you watched that video and you lost track of what was going on 3 minutes in, 2 minutes in, a minute and a half in, good.
I didn't watch the video.
It's not supposed to work. It's not supposed to be something.
Trial by
that you
fire,
can learn.
baby!
The idea is to give you an idea of what's coming. Okay? Your brain sees it. You would be surprised at how much your brain remembers without you actually remembering it. You
Yeah,
just
Lord.
need to see it. So yeah, you want to watch it through.
Is that
You
Terry
wanna
Bogard?
see what you're getting yourself into, and then that is where prog or progression comes into play after the fact. You are going from there to figure out how to actually get things down to a science. The fun thing will happen, by the way, as you learn a fight and prog a fight. If you go back and watch the guide again, everything that didn't make sense previously will now make sense. It's fantastic, really. So I encourage people to keep those guide links, watch through them once they've gotten past a certain point, check in with the guide once you get to a certain point. If you need a chance to watch the guide while you're in, you can just be like BRB, referencing guide, referencing paste bin, whatever. It works out. So get the right one queued up here. Without further ado,
Go catch these
let's get
jars.
in there. When we get in,
Who the fuck?
nobody move. Oh shoot, Splash wasn't ready.
Wake up! There we go.
When we get
Motherfucker.
in, no one move. There's a couple of things that need to happen before any fist fighting goes on. So yeah. Savage fights, unfortunately, are not a just wing it kind of situation. So we're gonna go over those. Make sure that while I am going over that stuff, you wiggle your controller, you walk around, run in a circle, do a jump, do something that is not hitting the boss, because you can get disconnected after, I think it's 5 minutes or something like that. And that doesn't start until the ring goes down. So while people are in cutscenes, you're totally safe. All right. So,
Right.
when you get into an instance,
I gotta have 'em.
sometimes we covered this with markers.
I had the
in,
Moogle gloves, but I switched
our
them out for the
markers lesson.
sharks. The sharks
But
are
there
way
will be
better.
markers that go down. These will be the markers that we are using during prog. To be reflective of that, as you remember, you need to stand in your appropriate whirl spots. So, let's see if you guys remember where you're supposed to be. Nope, ranged are in the front. So we want Fizz ranged here, caster here, tank in between the two of them. That's where the main tank goes.
I gotta be on the left. I'm right side.
Healer 2 will usually come here, but sometimes it's the off tank. So we want Healer 2, whoever's going to be Group 2 Healer here. Melee Group 2 will be here. Off tank goes here. And other melee, Melee 1 goes here. So let's have you guys just go straight to your spots so we can figure it out. All right, Ami and Pony need to swap spots.
Oh.
Perfect. So this, remember, is representative of this. That means Ami, your spot is at 1. Splash, your spot is at 2. Pony, your spot is at 3. My spot is at 4. Main tank goes to A. Off tank goes to C. Healer 1 is Delta. Healer 2 is Bravo. P8S has additional setup markers. Again, most complex. So give me a second. Yep, we're going to start with this. We're going to translate this as best we can. So all of the ranged will be on numbers in the back, with caster at 4 and Fizz ranged at 1. Main tank will go to A in this situation. Off tank will go to Delta in this situation. Melee 1 goes to Charlie, and Melee 2, Pony, that's you, goes to Bravo. Go ahead and go to your spots now. This is for one of the mechanics that happens later in the fight. You want to remember this. Lock it somewhere in your mind. Next set of markers! I don't know that we actually need to do these ones. I don't think we see this mech. Yeah, these are for dogs and snakes. I don't think we need to do these two, so we're not going to worry about these ones.
Dogs.
Yeah, we
and
don't need those ones
snakes.
anymore. Yes, P8S had 4 sets of setup markers.
Damn.
5 if you count the Group 1, Group 2, which some people neglected to do. The next thing we need to keep in mind is the 2-minute rotation. So, Ami knows a little bit about the 16-second timer. I'm going to explain the rest of it to the rest of you. Go ahead and pick your dance partner now, Ami. Nope. There are 2 setup marks,
Damn.
generally speaking. Each specific fight will have different setup markers. A P8S, as I've said before, is one of the meanest, so it actually had 5 sets of setup markers before you could hit anything. You had to work out 5 different arrangements.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this fight was mean when it came out. It was not a joke.
5?
And that's not even talking about phase 2, by the way. This is all for phase 1. I digress. The next thing we want to take into account is the 2-minute rotation. Who's my main tank?
Me?
Is it Revan? Okay, perfect. So, you, in a sense, will be the
That's a big ass sword. What up, Nessa?
set, ready, go person for the
I'm
fight.
in
As
raid
main
school.
tank, you have a job of popping the ready check once everything is worked out with the /R check. And then, if everybody says yes to that ready check, setting a countdown that is appropriate for the party makeup you have. We have a dancer today, which means that you need a 16-second countdown before the fight. That way, Ami can do her standard step and finish it out when it gets to 1. So, go ahead and pop your ready check now. Everybody eat your food. Eat your raid food. You probably want to do 2 of them, so we're going to be in here for a while. And then hit yes on your ready check once you have.
Let me take notes
Has everyone
before I come
eaten?
back to 14. There you go. These are recorded on YouTube.
All right,
So
if you get it all goes,
The-
all
the-
systems
the-
go,
the
Rev,
class
you want to do a
teacher
countdown for your
uploads
party.
these to
You
YouTube,
know
so
how to do the... Perfect.
you
Go
don't
ahead.
gotta wait for.
We're just going to pull,
You don't gotta watch it in time.
and we'll see what happens,
I'll
friends.
shoot you the link when this is over.
Don't be nervous. This is meant to hurt. This is meant to be challenging.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh wait, I'm Bravo. That's right.
All right, Tetra Flare.
No
that
problem.
means you are with your partners. Partners are color-based. Remember what I said. Watch the torches. We're going to try to find your safe spot.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
All right. So
Did
we're
they
going to
hit?
be out and then in. In, partners.
Sorrow into your heart.
Good. All right, that is a tank buster. So we'll stay clear of the tanks.
Damn! They cut!
He's going to be picking an animal. Watch his hands or his feet to figure out which one. That is feet. Pop your knockbacks.
Shit!
My rage.
All right. At
I
this
didn't
point,
see
we
that
go to
part.
Clock spots. Everybody on their clock spots. 2, 3, and then 4.
I don't remember the feet phase. We did this earlier today.
It's a lot, right? Savage is a lot more structured. Yes, the guide is one thing. This is entirely another. The guide was just to help you kind of
Yeah, we didn't get the feet.
pool. There's nothing compares to getting into the shit and trying it out. And nor nothing will ever.
But
The
luckily
longer
we know
you
what to do
raid
about the blue
and
fire.
The more you do high-end stuff, you will become more accustomed to translating by watching guides. But starting out from jump, it is very different. I told y'all, I warned y'all will get chin checked today. It's fine. We're fine. Take a deep breath. Are there any questions? You don't know who partners are? Color pairs. So think about your clock spot. You don't have to run to it, right? You can't, right? You'll pull them if you do. But find your clock spot. For example, mine is 4. So that means, Yada, you are my partner because Delta is your clock spot and we have the same color, purple. So off tank, Pony, Healer 2 would go to Bravo, Splash. Your clock spot is B? No, your clock spot is 3.
Oh.
This is your clock spot. So your partner would be the off tank, is what
Okay.
that means.
Okay.
So anytime you have to do partner stuff, you need to be in the safe spot, wherever the safe spot is, with the off tank. That's
Okay.
what that would mean.
Okay, I
You
thought it
thought
was
yours
B.
yours is 2. That means your partner is Mina. You're my healer too, right, Mina? Yeah. So that means you and Mina would be partners in wherever the safe spot is. So if I call partners or color pairs, you and Mina need to find each other and then find the safe spot together and be
Luckily,
standing
Savage
like
is
this.
like
Y'all gotta
following a
hold
red
hands
string.
real close.
There are rarely any
Like so.
mechanics of more than 2 or 3 different patterns. It's pretty easy once you get it. Yeah.
You'll hear.
I learned
stacks
fast
and spreads
about
a lot
doing
for this
it.
one. I try not to say stacks because people often think that that means light parties, and in this case, that doesn't. It just means partners. But that is specific to this fight. And then again, Ami and main tank, you guys are partners. You guys would find the safe spot and then buddy up together. Color pairs. Yes, Tetra is stacked, Octo is spread. So he does that cast before any of the other shenanigans. He gonna do a cast, Tetra Flare or Octaflare. You need to store that away. Log that little nugget of information away in your mind. Remember when we moved your cast bar, nice big middle of your screen? This is why. He's gonna store that.
My
that'll
advantage
mean
is that
partners
me
or
and my
spread.
homies did this a little bit earlier
Then we're
today.
gonna do a bunch of other silly
Just the
shit.
three
We're
of
gonna
us?
dodge.
But
And
I
then
did
at
it
the
as
end,
tank.
We're either gonna partner
So I
stack
actually know
or
a
we're
lot
gonna
of what to look
spread
for because I got hit by
in
all
the
of it.
safe spot. That is the key. You do not go back to your clocks. You will die. In every situation, if you are on a clock spot for that first mechanic, you will die. You need to figure out where the safe spot is and then adjust accordingly within it. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah, and for off tank question, so if my partner is with 3, but
Mm-hmm.
the off tank was at 2 because of the flame viper.
Yep.
I run
Makes it north
to
from this
3?
for that bite.
Nope, you stay on 2. So at that
stay on
particular
2?
point,
Okay.
you and Splash need to use eyeballs and make sure that you're not colliding with each other. If he's taking a tank buster Splash, you're just going to slide down a little bit so you don't get hit by that. That is literally just an eyeball situation where it's, okay, they're doing tank buster stuff, let me get on out the way. Sups north, DPS south. Oh, they are north for this? So off tank is Bravo, not Charlie? Okay, so then I lied to you, Splash. Your partner is Sani. Mina and Pony are going to be partners for partner shit.
Yo,
I didn't realize this was one of those. To make the buster simpler, that's why. Okay. Look, in my mind, it's just get out the way. Whenever Rel was up there taking a buster, I'm going to slide down as the dancer, bro. I don't need to be up here. That's y'all business. But that does make sense to simplify it for Party Finder. I understand why they did it like
So
that.
for
So you said,
go ahead. Which
nah,
question?
so since I'm swapping partners, so which side am I at now?
You are
you stay.
still... Yeah, you're still 2. It just means that Mina and Pony are partners, and you and Kassir are partners for partner stacks. So don't go looking for Mina, go looking for Kassir instead. That's all that
Yo.
means. Everything I told you about getting out the way, that still stands.
it's a Mina party.
So if you're
It's a
hanging out
definitely
on your
move.
marker, yeah, if you're hanging out on your marker and they start getting tank buster casts, just go ahead and slide down a little bit. You don't gotta be up there. You go down to Bravo. It's fine.
If you're still in your ley lines, you can just pop your ley lines on like Bravo and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all a matter of puzzling out the best way to stay safe. So let's try and pull again. We'll iron out
Yeah.
some more stuff, and then once we get past this mech, we'll move on to the next one. This is what progging is. Let me get that ready check whenever you're ready, Revan. Check your food. If your gear is damaged and needs repairs, I can do that for you. You just come and request on me. Mina can also do it. Otherwise, let's just beat on him and let him beat on us till we figure it out, yeah?
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh, I forgot to use First Brotherhood.
Tetra, that means partners at the end of dodging.
Sear flesh from bone.
Find your safe spots.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Is it a snake? It is. So you're gonna be outside of the black lines
Damn it!
with your partners.
No, Mina!
Not bad, not bad. Tank Buster. It's all right. We're gonna be at this for a little while yet.
Fruits of sacrifice.
No!
All right, that is arm. Be out of his hitbox. Out of his hitbox. Perfect. If you are up, go to your clock spots. This will fail because we are missing bodies and he is doing the cast for debuffs right now, but check your debuffs nonetheless and do your best to resolve snakes.
We're gonna have fun, though. I'm gonna play my song in the background. I made it earlier last night.
All right.
I'm gonna play the unsunded version, so like...
We want to be looking north.
There we go.
All right, those with the chips, go ahead and freeze. Oop.
There it is.
South.
I made it last today. Nice.
Snakes is difficult, yes. We can go through it, if you would like. It's crazy. I survived it though. Look, it unlocked its bite. Typically that would be a death. That would be a wipe, but we're still in this thing, so we keep going. Next, he will do dog, so that after he does all of the illusory stuff, we will need to be prepping our knockbacks, but not right now. For now, I want you to look to the sides, find the bird. All right, bird is north. Oh. Melees are supposed to be in, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the in-outs. I remember now. Sorry, I'm derusting. Bear with me. How am I alive? It's unsynced. And the fight has lost some of its bite, so not everything is instant death. Everything you have lived through right now was instant death when this fight released. Everything, every mech that was wrong was instant party wipe when this fight was released. Yeah, go ahead and reset. We've seen enough of the mechs for now. Oh my god, right? Every party was Snake Frog party. Didn't matter if it was nuclear.
7 of people are
Christ.
Frog.
All it took was one person! That's all it took! You were only as strong as your weakest link for this fight. This fight was rough. But I did choose it for you guys.
6 months.
Yeah. I chose it for you guys because it's lost his bite, because apparently you can survive a lot more than I thought you could. While also seeing how complex mechanics happen in rapid succession. Do we have questions? Would you like to talk about the snakes situation? Really confused about snakes? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was confused because I had looked away, but then like I ended up turning back around after the thingy, and then I got stoned.
All right. So snakes is gonna take a little while. Make sure you wiggling that controller every so often, because explaining this is gonna be a little while. So, for snakes, instead of 2, like in normal, he does 4 sets of snakes. Every person is going to get 2 debuffs on their bar. This will be all we need to get rid of all 4 snakes before they detonate. So Relic had a saying for this. I'm gonna use it. Remember when I told you raiders eat glue? This is an example of what I mean. The whole thing with snakes is to get them hard and then get them wet. And yes, I'm aware of how it sounds. Go ahead and chuckle.
Of course Rel would say that.
But it makes sense, and I guarantee you, you're gonna lock it in because I said it. So with snakes, there are 2 sets of debuffs.
Okay.
There is a blue set that has a 1 Roman numeral in them, and a pink set that has a 2 Roman numeral in them. These are the order in
Hold on, I
which
gotta
you
move
are
my
going to
camera.
get your snakes hard and wet. So if it's 1, the first set of snakes that pops up are your responsibility. If it's 2, the second set of snakes that pops up are your responsibility. Any questions about that piece? No? Okay.
Repeat that one more time.
You're gonna get the first set of debuffs. It's either gonna be a 1 or a 2, pink or blue. If you have a 1, you notice the snakes came out of the ground in pairs, right? There were 2 of them, and then they kind of did their thing and was like, pacha, it like froze everybody. If you have a 1, those first 2 sets are your responsibility. If you have a 2, the second set of snakes are your responsibility. So this is the difference between deal with my snakes and then beat ass, or beat ass and then deal with my snakes. Does that make sense? Cool. There is an additional debuff you are going to get. You'll have 2 of them. Each person will have 2 of them. For the second set of debuffs, one will be orange. It's going to look like a Dorito chip. That is a frozen gaze. It is your responsibility to get the snake hard. So if I have a 1 and a Dorito chip, that first set of snakes is going to pop up. They're going to go around the arena like this, right? They pop up here. Bam, I got a 1 and a Dorito chip. I'm going to take care of this snake. I'm going to go look at that snake until I flash it, and it is hard. It is petrified. The second set of debuffs is going to be a green circle. If you have a green circle, it is your job to get the snake wet. This is how we get rid of it. So if I have a 1 and a green circle, and Splash got a 1 and a Dorito chip, they're gonna go around, they're gonna go around, they're going around. The snake pops out here. I'm gonna run over. Splash is gonna get it hard. He's gonna go back to beating ass. I'm gonna run over after it's hard, and my green debuff is going to do a puddle of ooze. This is an AoE and it can hit players, so if you are standing near somebody trying to resolve a snake, don't. My debuff is going to get the snake wet. The hard snake is going to get wet. At that point, the snake is dead, and I can go back to beating ass. Everyone will be doing this. You'll have a partner in crime for this. The partners in crime are random. There is no way to predict it. The debuffs are random. Person 1 gets snake hard. Person 2 gets snake wet. Everybody go back to beating ass. Nobody takes any damage downs or damage at all. Now, for how to figure out which snake is yours, because they come out 2 at a time. If you are in group 1, so me, Ami, Revan, Yada, everything from the number 1 marker to the letter C Charlie marker is your responsibility. So you are gonna run wherever the snakes are from 1 to C.
Yeah.
If you are in group 2, that's Splash, Tony, Nina, and Sani. Everything from the numbers 3 to the letter A Alpha is your responsibility. The snakes will always pop up half and half. They might be right next to each other on Charlie and 3, but they will always pop up half and half. So if you have a 1 and a Dorito chip, you need to be looking at 1
This is the original
through
song,
Charlie
actually.
to figure out which snake you are responsible for getting hard. If you have a 1 and a ooze, same deal. You need to be looking from 1 to Charlie to figure out where your snake is and get it wet. Will we have time to look away from the gaze, then deal with snakes? So if you are group 1, you are going to dodge gaze, solve snakes, beat ass. If you are group 2, you are going to dodge gaze, beat ass, dodge gaze, solve snakes, beat ass. Does that make sense? There's a trick, actually, to dodging the petrification. So let's pretend this is the room, right? This is the whole square that we're hanging out in right now, right? The snakes are gonna pop up in 2 spots. They're gonna do this. If you do this on the boss's ring, right along with them, your back is always going to be to those snakes. If the snakes are here and here, which can happen sometimes, you just be here. Don't be looking at either one of them. Stand just right here. This counts. I promise you this counts. If it makes you uncomfortable to do that and the snakes are here and here, just turn around and look at the corner that the snake is not in. All you have to do is look at a corner the snake is not in to dodge those gazes, if they're diagonal from each other.
Okay.
All right, that is snakes. Are there any questions about snakes?
You are unsynced. Don't be afraid to drop GCDs to do so.
Yeah, you are unsynced. If you need to stop hitting the boss to try to focus on solving the mechanic, do that. This is where that other advice. Yeah, I guess you could for a GCD or 2. This is where that advice I told you about marrying your class comes into play. Stuff like this. Because if you know your buttons and you know your rotation by heart, it is easier to resolve mechanics without dropping GCDs. That's more advanced raider stuff, but that's why I told you what I told you. let's see if we can do snakes. Yeah, we're probably gonna get dog, and if that's the case, do your best. I'll try to call it out, try to respond to the calls, and then we'll go through dog, okay? Let's try and pull again while it's still fresh. Perfect. Perfect. Very nice.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
Our whole ass missed the first cast. That is out.
Mina, no! Help!
Tank Buster. Good. He's gonna transform into an animal. Arms for snakes, legs for dog. If you see dog legs, pop your knockback. That's snake out of the hitbox. You need to be outside of the hitbox rings. Max melee for my melees. Good. All right, let's test it out. Here come the debuffs. Check your debuffs.
You are prey to be consumed.
Now watch your snakes. Get them hard. Get them wet.
I got it, but I died.
It happens. It's fine. Just keep going. Raid wide. Mitts if you have them. All right. Dog is up next. Pop your knockbacks when you see his feet get big. We gotta do this stuff first. I keep forgetting about the in-between, the illusory. My bad, you guys. All right, find the bird.
Ash in your way.
Bird is east-west. You're gonna dodge east-west inside the black lines. All right, everybody that didn't take an AoE, move in. Very nice. And then dodge into your corners. 4, 1, 2, and 3. Very good.
Mina, now!
Except for that piece. All right, safe spot is gonna be 1. Yeah, safe spot's 1. And then we would do dog. That's not bad though. I don't know what's going on anymore. That's okay. Illusory creation is complicated. I didn't explain it, and I should. So let's talk about the floor for a second, right? Remember when I told you guys the floor is a clue at all times? This floor has 2 sets of lines. It's got these white ones that are very big and very obvious, and it has these black ones that are little and not so obvious, right? Anytime he does the bird wings or the dragon AoE, it is going to be either within the confines or outside of the confines of the black lines. They follow the black lines, the birds and the snakes do. Meaning if he has a snake, dragon, whatever, you need to be outside of the black line. If he's got a bird, you need to be inside of the black line. The white lines are for the blue fire. That's kind of all there is to that. You're gonna find your safe spot using that with the blue fire. What is this fight? This is a 4th turn savage. Savage rating. Yeah.
I know what this fight is.
I know, it's just crazy. Nah, it's crazy, right? Nah, it is. It is. Now you see why I wouldn't dare take y'all in here synced. This is insane. So So keep that in mind. The black lines are for the animals that he casts. The white lines are for the blue fire that he casts. You can use that to dodge accordingly based on what he's doing. So for illusory creation, which is what we see after we do the first animal, whatever the fuck he got going on, there's going to be a bunch of clones that appear around the sides of the arena, right? One set of the clones is going to do bird. The other set of the clones is going to do snake. You want to be in line for the one that's going to do bird. So if the bird clone is north or south, we're going to be here, right? If the bird clone is east or west, we're going to be here. From here, what you want to do is spread out a little bit. So, gotta stand here for me really quick. Range are going to be in the back right here. Melees are going to be in the front right here, wherever the safe bird is. One of those people on each side is going to get an AoE of damage on them. If you get an AoE of damage on you, your job is to dodge. So you're just going to chill out. You're going to back off. Come hang out like right here or something. If you don't get damaged with an AoE, you're going to go be in his hitbox at your clock spot. Yeah, whatever. So let's say Yada got it, right? You don't have to hit him. You can keep paying attention. Let's say Yada got it, right? He's gonna go stand back here. I'm gonna go in at my clock spot on him. I'm gonna get an AoE of damage on me, and then we're gonna swap. He's gonna change the animals on the outside. You need to dodge those, and then it'll be his turn to get an AoE while I go F off somewhere and be safe. Does that make sense? So Bird is in on the black line.
Splash back up!
Partners, I'm assuming this was?
No!
I don't know. Nope, it was spreads. Fantastic. Anyway, you can reset it. So that is what illusory creation is.
Damn!
After illusory creation, he's gonna fill the floor up with blue fire. Everywhere except for one corner is gonna be dangerous. So you really gotta watch the blue lines to figure out which corner is gonna be safe. It's either gonna be 1, 2, 3, or 4. We're all gonna group up here, and that'll be that. That's the second half of illusory creation. So first half, melee ranged, inside the bird. One of them is gonna get hit, they fuck off. One of them is not gonna get hit, they're gonna go into his hitbox so they can be hit next. After that, the person that fucked off first is gonna go into the hitbox at their clock spot so that they can be hit. Questions? All right, let's try stringing it together. If that makes no sense, don't worry about it. If you're like, I'm still trying to figure out snakes, figure out snakes. Work at your pace. If that's too much, you're like, I'm not there yet, I'm not even worried about it. Yeah, if you gotta see it to understand it, don't even worry about it. Just figure out snakes for now. We'll see it enough. The whole point of Prog is to pull over and over and over and over and over again. I will do my best to make calls. I'm de-resting, so they're not gonna be really good calls, but I'll do my best. Let's go again.
All right. Shit, that was too early.
I do have to go in 26 minutes. That's fine. I did not expect. I don't know what I expected. We can get Aether in here if she's comfortable coming. We have bodies. We can come back in.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Alright, find your buddies. I'm gonna dodge out. And then in.
Clap!
Good.
I dodged in, I got clapped.
Was it pairs? So when I say out, it was pairs, okay. So when I say out to dodge the blue fire and then into the bird wings, to take your partner stack. That's what I mean by out. We'll go over it in a second, and we'll talk about boss positioning as well, because he does snap center, but as the tank, you want to try to get him center when you pull. So I would say whatever your projectile, I forget what the projectile is for Gunbreaker, throw that and then walk to him. See if you can get him in between the Alpha and the Charlie markers. He don't gotta be perfect, but it does allow him to turn around so that the melees can get their uptime, and it makes it easier for people to see their safe spots. So for that first mech, there's gonna be two things that happen. He's gonna pick an animal, it's gonna be a bird or a snake, and there's blue fire that's gonna go out. If you're looking at my screen, if you still have my screen up, I'm gonna tell you the best way to resolve this. Turn your camera to where you can't see him and you can just see the corner. So how I have my camera literally right now, if you're looking at my screen, this is how you want it when the blue fire is going out. Just on your respective clock spot, wherever that is.
Like this.
Okay? For those of you that are on letters, on my supports, you're probably just gonna wanna pick a number for this because you do need to be able to see the L shape. When the blue fire goes out, there's a couple of things that we know. Number one, this spot is always unsafe. This will never be safe, so you are not going there. What you are looking for is the blue fire to run up the outside wall. So if the blue fire runs up the outside wall right here, then we know that our safe spot is over here. Same thing with this. If the blue fire runs up the outside wall over here, that means our safe spot is over here. And you can see that at a glance if you have your camera facing this way. So once you find where the blue safe spot is, you're gonna move to that. And then you're gonna look at him and see what animal it was that he has. It makes noise, by the way. The bird makes a caw, like a fake eagle or whatever, and then the snake does like a little rumble. Then you're gonna resolve for that. If it's bird, you're gonna be on the inside of this black line. If it's snake, you're gonna be on the outside of this black line in this white square. And then from here, it's either partners or spreads. If it's partners, stand together. If it's spreads, melees in front, ranges in back. I didn't see your question. Let me have a look real quick. When you say out, do you mean the fire is out or go out? It means go out. I would never tell you out like the fire is out. Out is like you move your body out. In means move your body in. In my case, I keep A in mind. I pull in between A and C. Yes. So like from here, you're just gonna do your little projectile. He's gonna come somber into you, and then you're just gonna cross the threshold and go to A. It should put him squarely in the middle of all the markers. Yeah, he'll turn to face you automatically, just as long as you're on A. So for the blue fire animal thing, there is one variation where neither side is safe. So if you see blue fire run up either side, both sides, right here, this little marker, this little four square right here. If it's bird, you'll be here. If it's snake, you'll be here. Just on the inside of the black lines. Melees, you'll be directly under him. You can go further in if it's a spread. But yes, this square, sometimes the inner four squares are the spots. So if you see blue fire go up both sides, you're gonna be in one of those four squares in the middle for that piece. All right, any questions?
I think I got it.
I'm throwing a lot of information at you, I know. We'll get through it. Let's pull and see if we have questions from there. This is crazy, and Yoshi P should indeed apologize. Yep. Examine your floors. Look real close. Sometimes they got stuff on them that'll help you out. On top of him apologizing, on top of everything that I'm telling you with the multiple mechs all at once, doing this at min-eye level was a very, very tight damage check, meaning that your DPS could sometimes not be enough, even if you are perfect the entire time. So there were only certain classes that could come in here. People were literally banning certain classes from their party finders because they did not want to be bothered with the struggle. They knew it wouldn't work. It was wild days. Look, if somebody tells you they were forged in the fires of pandemonium, just know that's somebody that know how to raid for real. All right, torches are happening. Turn your cameras, watch your corners. This is personal responsibility, so I can't call it. He's casting animal. That's a snake. It's gonna be out. Out in partners. Ooh, you were correct.
Damn.
Nice work. Tank stuff.
Damn.
Do your best to get everybody up if you can.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
He's casting. Remember, arm is snake, leg is dog. That is leg. Knockbacks. Pop your knockbacks.
You will know
Good.
my rage.
Clock spots. And then you would count 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because there was not everybody was up, that was gonna fail regardless. Dog is the quote unquote easier one, but it is the one that you will still fail regardless if there's a body down. Probably the tank buster. Those need to be swapped. I think you get a debuff if you take one of the hits.
Damn.
It's not even like any. It's not even the game's fault. I literally see the cast bar, or I don't see the cast bar, and it's in the middle of my screen. Like it's there, but my eyes just look past it.
Yeah, you just gotta kind of train your eyes for that. I can't help with that one. You just gotta remember to look at it.
You said pop the knockback, and I did it like a second too late. I'm like, where was the cast bar? But it was there.
Yep. For that, I tend to watch him, actually. I don't even look at the cast bar for that. I look at him. So he physically changes. The chains pop, and then one part of his body starts to morph. If it's the legs, you already know you need knockback. If it's the arm, just get out of his hitbox. You can listen for the chain pop, because that's what I used to do, and that's what I still do. The chains on his body will pop. Yeah.
Will it help to turn the music down?
It can. What was your question, Splash?
So this is like a controller thing. So don't you know when you hit like R2 or R2? So when you do that, the name of the skill that the triggers and pops up. Is there a way
Yeah.
to turn that off?
I don't know, actually. Mine are still on. Let's find out together. Let's see. Hotbar.
Sometimes that gets away by
Hotbar. Cross.
whatever it's about to do.
You can move it to the bottom right corner. That's
I was
what I
gonna
have to do because it's
there's an option to display hotbar help. You can try unchecking that. It just means that you won't see. I don't think you'll see your ability names. Oh no, that didn't. Hold on, let me
The
see.
thing that helped me out with it was.
Oh yeah, that does it.
I was gonna say I just moved my crossbars to the bottom right of my
Is
screen
it
rather
under
than having.
system or character?
So character configuration, hotbar settings, and then you're gonna go to the cross tab. And there's a box that literally, if you uncheck display hotbar help, it gets rid of the names. I just tested it.
Okay, yeah, that's so much better.
Yeah, I leave them there because I teach, and sometimes I don't remember the names of abilities, so I just kind of hit my thing. But yeah.
Control your impulses, heathen.
Audio too, so my music is low.
You hanging in there?
But yeah, you can move your hotbar also too, like Ami is saying. There's simplified versions of your little symbols too. If you're curious on those, I can teach you how to do that once we're done today, just to give you more real estate on the screen. But just little things, little tweaks. I encourage everybody to get into their HUD and touch stuff, see what works for you. Any more questions or comments or concerns?
Check your food buff.
Yep, food buff, just in case you only ate one. And then let's get some more pulls in before Yada gotta go.
Yeah.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Good, good. Raid wide. Octa.
Okay.
Octa is spreads. You will be spread in the safe spot. Don't stand on your homie. All right, watch for blue safe.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
That is bird. And then in.
Sorrow into your heart.
Takes some getting used to. Don't worry about it. Tank stuff. Good swap.
Behold the fruits
All
of
right, he's
sacrifice.
picking an animal. Snakes out of the hitbox. Clock spots everyone. And check your debuffs.
You are prey to be consumed.
Remember, group 1 is the number 1 through Charlie. Group 2 is Alpha through 3. These are diagonal. Remember, look at a corner that the snakes are not in, or a side the snakes are not in. I think I got it. Nope.
Damn.
Oh, yes, because I took y'all with me.
Damn.
So if it's for the Dorito chip, that's the petrification one, right?
Yep, that's get it hard. Because you were 2.
I didn't think I was the other side. And I felt like I got caught in the glasses.
Look at it. It's not looking at me.
You have to keep your order in mind. So if you have a 1 marker, them snakes that pop out first are your responsibility. If you have a 2, leave him first snakes alone. Just keep hitting and stay away from the snakes so that way accidents don't happen. If you're a 2, them second snakes are your responsibility. If you're a 1, stay away from them second snakes.
Yeah.
You have questions on that? Yeah.
I have questions on the debuffs. So you said there was 2
Mhm.
debuffs, but were you saying that there was 2 debuffs, one going to 2 different people, or were you saying that there's supposed to be 2 debuffs on each person?
Everyone is getting 2 different debuffs. You will get
So
a
there's
pink or blue one, which will have a 1 or a 2 in them. Or you will get a green circle or an orange Dorito chip. You will have 2 debuffs.
Maybe I'm colorblind because my circle looks blue.
Yeah, there is a blue. There is a blue. So there's a blue one. That's the number 1. It has a 1 in it. And then there's a pink one, which is number 2. It has a 2 in it. You have to look at the debuffs themselves. You can make the debuffs bigger if you go into System and HUD layout. You've just got to find your status info enfeeblements bar and then click the cogwheel and change that element side to something big, 180, 200, whatever makes you happy. I will tell you what I told Rain, which is what I use. I very rarely actually use the enfeeblements bar. I look at my name. So your debuffs will always pop up next to your name in the party list, and they will always be first. So even if you have other shit going on, like buffs and stuff, like if you look at the party list right now, we all have buffs, right? The debuffs will pop up closest to your name. So you'll have your little MP bar, debuffs will be right there. So I always look there personally. But yeah.
So, question. So, if someone were to put like or say, Spyro were to put like what's it called? I forget what it's called. The one that you usually put on tanks, or something like that, the regeneration or whatever it is. If they put that on there, would that show up on my enfeeblements status bar?
That's a buff, so that would not be on your enfeeblement status bar, no.
Okay, because I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna have to pay attention this time because I don't even know how big it is. I just made it as big as it could be and threw it in this left side of my screen.
Revan, to answer your question, by that point, he'll be perfectly centered. You could literally just walk. You could literally just walk the circle from the inside and then turn around when you have to. If that makes any sense. Like, yes, it'll turn him. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're not worried about uptime in that particular moment. We just want to solve the mechanic. That takes priority. I think I said this way back during class 1. Mechanics over damage always. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I will take someone who can consecutively and consistently solve mechanics right over somebody who puts out big damage but constantly falls down all day. So always prioritize mechanics over damage until you get the hang of the mechanics, and then you can start working on getting your damage up there if you need to. But yeah, just walk him. Just walk the circle. He'll be perfectly center at that point. He'll turn with you, but just walk the circle. You got a little racetrack. Look, between the inner and the outer, little racetrack. Just run the racetrack. It's fine.
Just remember, stand and fire, DPS higher.
No fish.
Nope.
Not the
All right.
fish.
Let's go again.
Okay, I'm paying attention now.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Octa. That's gonna be a spread. Spread in your safe square.
Sear flesh from
Turn your camera so you can start watching.
leave naught but ash in your wake.
That is birds. So we're gonna be inside the black line in a safe square.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
What?
That was good. You guys just gotta scooch in a little bit more. It's okay to be in his hitbox. After the blue fire goes off, you can move into those spots.
Right.
We were just too close together. That's all. It was a spread.
Behold the fruits
Oh, y'all were
of
definitely too close
sacrifice.
together. Splash, you want to hang out up by Bravo for that. So the 2 corner is going to be your safe corner.
You will know my rage.
Right.
I want nothing to do with this guy's rage.
Bruh, nobody does. Deshaun talking about his fun. Yeah, let's just go again. We got this.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Octo is spreads. You guys are getting a redemption chance. Hang out in your color corners. Turn your camera. See if you can find the safe spot within that color corner.
Leave naught but ash in your
Alright.
wake.
It's snakes, so you're gonna be. Oh no, it's in. It's in.
Out of my sight.
Spread out.
Failed me.
Damn it!
It's tricky. It is. It's rough. Go ahead and reset it. We do again. It's tough, man.
You said too soon.
This fight is not. It's gonna chin check you, but this is the best possible place you can learn how to savage raid. Like if you really trying to get in on that week 1, when this new tier drop in January, get a clear on this. Get a clear on this, even unsynced. It will do you a service. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Every time I start a new fight, you know what I say to myself in my head? It ain't P8S though. And you can say that
And you
without
know what's
even
funny?
knowing the fight.
I have quite literally heard you say that at least a handful of times.
Now you know why. Now you know
Kill
why.
me.
Now you know why.
Everything's
Nothing will ever be P8S except for maybe an ultimate. Yeah, top. top. The ultimate that this unlocks is probably just as problematic. Deshaun, am I right? I know I am. You ain't saying that, dude. Right, I know it. So this unlocks top, and I imagine that it is equally as problematic, if not more so. Octo is spreads again. So remember, get into the safe spot for blue, then dodge in position for the animal. Safe spot for blue first, then dodge in position for the animal. You gotta be fast.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Ah, shit! It came to my corner! Fuck!
Yep.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Damn!
Tank swap. Very good. Very clean. So remember when I was talking to you about clipping into AoEs after they've already gone off? The second that the blue fire is up, it's
like
safe
the
to stand in
caveman?
those spots.
That's funny.
Knockbacks. Very good. Clock spots. You're gonna get to your clock spot and you're gonna count the order you get hit in. 1, 2, 3. Someone's gonna die. 4. It's fine. 1s need to be at Bravo. 2s need to be underneath him. 3s and 4s at 2. That works too. This works too. That also works. That was actually how that's. You guys did that right. There's a triangle situation for that. So going off of instinct, that was really good. Fate order is when we stay on B. So for dog, just to briefly cover it, I'm gonna actually steal these markers. You're gonna start at your clock spots. Okay, yeah, go ahead and back out. I'll explain dog, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. We're gonna start at your clock spots.
See you later, Yada.
3 spots that you use.
Have a good day at work.
This one?
Yo.
Trying to get it without pissing him off. This one. And then this one. Pay no attention to what actual numbers these are, because that's not gonna matter. Well, I mean, I guess it matters a little bit. So, if we're in our clock spots, there's 4 sets of mountains that go off, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 people at a time will be getting hit when that happens. You have to remember the number that you were hit in. If you were hit first, you're a 1. If you were hit second, you're a 2, 3, 4, so on and so forth, right? If you are a 1, you are gonna go to Bravo. If you are a 2, you're gonna go directly underneath him. Get under there, it's gross, but do it. Right in that spot where I have that 1 marker. If you are a 3 or a 4, you're gonna go hang out on that 2. Do I have that backwards, Deshaun?
Backwards.
I do have it backwards. Okay, if you're a
1 stands on 2.
Yeah, 1 stands on 2. 2 stands underneath him. If you were a 3 or a 4, go to Bravo. I was gonna say, that seems a little close. So those jumps that he does are proximity based. And what we're gonna do is bait them based on proximity. So the number 1s will go to 2. The number 2s will stand under him. 3s and 4s will go hang out on Bravo to wait their turns. When he jumps, he's gonna jump on the number 2. Then he's gonna jump back on the number 1 because that is furthest from where he is. As he is doing that, when he jumps on the number 2, if you are a 3, you need to swap spots with the people that are on number 2. Like right after he lands, you should already be moving. Already be schmoving there. Boom, you should be there. If you have already been jumped on, you're gonna wait your turn on Bravo. He's gonna jump onto the number 2s. He's gonna go back center. 4s are gonna go where the number 2s were. The people that just got hit are gonna wait on Bravo. And he's just gonna jump again. He's gonna jump back to 2 and then back to 1.
I'm sorry you're employed,
That's how
Yada.
that works.
Maybe someday you don't have to be.
That is why people say dog is the easiest, because you literally are just doing that. 1s to 2, 2s underneath him, 3s and 4s to Bravo. He jumps on 1, 3s go to 2. He jumps on back to the middle, 4s go to the middle. And if you already got hit, get the hell out the way. Go stand on Bravo. It's the in-between point.
Hey Spooky, I have a question to answer question. I'm completely spacing on it.
We can back out, by the way.
When I finish my my first step to start the oh crap, I turned off my names. Hold on. The Spellman and the other one, the more bougie one.
You forgot we black.
Yeah, so
we can't get away with it no more. You gotta do it for us. They don't suspect the white people.
Off. Hold on. Okay, Devilment and the one with the bird. Should I do that before or after starting the second step thing?
Devilment and Flourish are for tech step.
Okay.
You need to resolve your standard step, do your tech step, and then press all your buttons.
Okay.
They let you get away with
ready
it?
To give this a shot?
I doubt it. Only if you're that way. So the rules are reversed and you're up.
It's okay. If you're not comfy, that's fine. You'll try? Okay. This is... Oh, because Yaru just... Okay, 1 second. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Invite to party. You're on Bard. Oh, how are we gonna do this? I think... I'm gonna give you my spot. Yeah, I'm gonna heal, but I was trying to figure out... Yeah, I'll just give her my spot because she's been watching me do it. And that makes the most sense. Pair my gear. Gee, I love iPod. All right. Questions about fire, snake, dog, or anything else in general. And if the question is, why the hell did you bring us here? That is valid as well, and you can definitely ask it. Yes, that's why. why the hell did I bring y'all here? It is the best
if you were that way,
possible way I could think of to condition you for multiple mechanics at once.
Yeah.
Without overwhelming.
Somebody's
you,
in it.
Because this is a safe space. So
I'm pretty sure I saw it in the mock
sort
store.
of beating the fear out of you a little bit. Because I know there is a lot of anxiety about getting mechanics right when you go into fights. So I figure if I take you to the scariest place possible, safely,
I thought I saw it in a mock
help
store.
A lot with that. Not to mention, you really won't encounter anything quite like this. I am struggling to think of a savage that was maybe M8S? I don't know. Lex Deshawn, M8S? Is it? It's like a baby P8S, isn't it? Maybe? Yeah, it's like a baby P8S. It's not quite, even that is not quite like, it's mean, but it's only mean because it's on content. I'm pretty confident about that. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't think M8S gonna age the same way P8S has.
So my auntie's playing about it.
It is a lot of looking
so
around.
This is how it looks on our, this is how it looks on our screen.
Sometimes you have to see two scenes. Yes, that is exactly. I'm trying to train your eyes.
Look on the right.
To get used to choosing between this or that. Because in Savages, and even in Ultimates, there is a lot of this or that. And sometimes it's this or this or this or that in some cases. So...
I want that emote.
Coming here, where it will not immediately kill you like it used to, but it is still challenging because it is multiple mechanics at once, seemed like the smartest choice. This was the best possible way I could think of to have you put all of the knowledge that I have taught you over the last sessions that we have had to work. You do need to have good gear. You do need to eat raid food. You do need to make sure that you know your rotation and your opener so that you're progressing the fight. You do need to understand how complex mechanics work. Like this was just the best possible spot to kind of throw all of that together in one big soup and see if you got it. Soup?
All right.
P11S is I liked 11. 11 wasn't no P8 though. You know what 11 felt like to me? A relaxing day at the spa, bro. I loved 11 so much. I used to be my favorite part of reclears is going to 11. Oh, it was. It was such a break, wasn't it, Rel? Oh my god. Hey, speaking of which, Rel, you'll be happy to know I used Get Them Hard, Get Them Wet for snakes. I know you're happy to have that live on. All right.
Just because I haven't heard from Relic in a while, I'm running low on coke and rubber.
Coke and rubber.
You get it hard, you get it wet, and then it dies. That's my girl is crazy. All right, clock spots. So Aether, you're on Bard. That's fine. You just come here and do this. You'll do, for the sake of this, you'll do melee things today. It's okay. The only difference between melee and ranged is that when you have to spread out, you run in instead of
got
away.
it? Good shit.
That's all. That's the only difference in here at the very least.
See, I told you.
Let me get my main tank and my off tank into position.
You gotta love a good prayer.
Mina, you're at Charlie. Remember, we worked that out. Deshaun reminded me that you guys are reversed for this today.
No, I didn't pray to him. You on your own.
All right. Food up. Make sure you got yummies in your tummies. It hurts a lot worse if you don't. We've got about a half hour left. And then we'll go from there. Oh, left me here with Deshaun. I'm gonna get a water.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Octa is spreads. Find your corner, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Turn your camera so you can see the torches. We're not worried about him. He's not going nowhere.
Leave naught but ash in your
That's not.
We are in. Safe spots are in, and that's a snake. So we just want to spread out.
Okay, I'm alive.
Good. Very clean. Not bad, Splash. Don't worry about it. This fight is not a walk in the park. Ow! Fucking way. Now I'm on fire and shit.
Shit.
Put that out. That'll help.
behold the fruits
That bleed hurt? Hey, yo, what the hell?
Damn!
Forgot. Out of the hitbox. Out of the hitbox. Try and get you up. 1 second. Can I beat the time? Can I beat it? Fuck, no. That's fine. Check your debuffs. You are a nothing, so we're gonna have 1 snake left over. Ones are... You got it. Alright, ones, hide from your... Alright, go. Get them hard, get them wet. Shit.
Shit.
Me turning
Somebody
around
looked
too
around.
soon.
I turned around too soon.
Too soon, yeah.
I got it hard but dropped.
No!
We're okay. We should be okay. I got a Lily out for this
My
exact
bad,
reason.
Splash.
Alright. You'll get the hang of it. Keep at it for now. Alright. Reforged. Find the birdie. Remember, you are with your color partners for this. Hang near your corners. Birdie is north-south. Spread out.
Fuck!
All right, if you did not get hit, go in. All right. Petra, that's stacks. This is in regardless.
Damn!
See if I can clean this up. Shit. 3.
Damn.
Very good. Bird do hurt.
Damn.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
This is dog. Pop your knockbacks. We will not make it, sadly.
Damn.
But that's okay. Get to your clock spots. Practice it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. So, I don't know. Pick a spot and practice standing in it because you're sure. So, see how he goes to the furthest possible point? The second group will stand underneath him so that he bounces back that way. It's fine. We call that edging. I'm sick.
That's crazy.
All right, let's try it again. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Also, if at any point you are feeling too overwhelmed and like this is not fun, please speak up. You do not have to tough it out. You do not have to be the bigger person for the sake of the group. If you're done, it's fine, be done. One of the things that we prioritize over other raid groups is if you're ready to tap out, tap out. You're no good to anybody if you try to stay and fight through it, if you're stressed out and overwhelmed and can't handle what's going on. So yeah, being tilted is not fun. It's not fun for your team. It's not fun for you, and you're definitely not gonna make any progress. So if at any point any of you are like, all right, I've had enough, I'm good, I don't understand, I don't want to. That's cool.
You gotta lock in. No tapping out.
Don't understand the fire directionals. You've been an M5, yeah? So you know the moonwalking frogs? Same thing. These are just frogs. These are just moonwalking frogs. Who's your partner? Me. You're my partner. We're partners. Me. The purple Delta and 4 belong to us.
Didn't have my dance partner on. Sorry.
You're fine. The flames have a little pyre at the beginning of them. They're slightly bigger at the front. That's the only difference. The frogs are big though, you are correct. Y'all got an easier version of this.
We're gonna get a mechanic first try. We bomb his house is crazy.
This is where it came from though.
I didn't think he beat us invested on Lucky.
Partners. That's pairs. My earbud dying. Oh no.
Average Destiny 2 life. Fair
Watch
enough.
your corners.
But this is fun for me. Okay, here.
That's
No,
bird.
here.
So we're gonna be in and in. Yes, perfect, perfect, perfect. Come here.
Oh, shit. I ran for Mina.
Good.
I fucked
Good
up.
effort. I saw y'all running. I seen it.
No, I ran
took
for
the vision.
Mina.
Remember, I can't call your blue flame spots. That's personal responsibility. It'll be different depending upon how the pattern goes. So you'll have to keep an eye open for that. Let me get my tank up here. Out of the hitbox.
Shit. Okay.
And to your clock spots. Everybody is up. We will all have debuffs. Check your debuffs. Name of the game is get them hard, get them wet. Group 1 is 1 through Charlie. Second snakes are Alpha through 3. Look away. Take Alpha, Group 1. Yeah, mama.
Wait. Okay.
Not perfect, but we survived.
The fuck? I can't kill it?
I don't know if I petrified it. I tell folks to walk right up to it and target it. That guarantees it. Guarantees you will petrify it.
Hey, I got my brotherhood back.
All right, find the birdie. Birdie is north-south. Need to be in the black lines, north and south. All right, if you did not get hit with an AoE.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gonna be outside. Safe spot is 2. Go to 2. Not me getting snapshotted. Hey, you.
Damn, bro.
He's hacking. It was 2. Yeah. No, you're fine. That shit used to fuck me up even when we were progging it as Relic. It was almost a guarantee pick up Spooky when that happens. Almost a guarantee because I could not figure out the fucking flames for the life of me forever. I was group 2 when it came to snakes, my bad. They actually, I think it might be Alpha Charlie split and not a 1-3 split.
Damn.
Because one of them was at Alpha and the other one was at 3 for my set. So I might have that backwards. It's definitely spawning behind me. It's clockwise, counterclockwise, prio. Yeah, but you, as far as where to go to take the snakes, group 2 is still Alpha. So it is an Alpha Charlie? It's an Alpha Charlie split then. So group 2, or if you get the second debuff, the 2 debuff, it's from Alpha to 3. If you get the number 1 debuff, it's from, it's from Charlie to 1. Like Looper? Yeah, I hate that. Thanks, I hate it. Or not, it's not the debuffs, I'm tripping. If you're in group 2, it's Alpha to 3. If you're in group 1, it's Charlie to 1. Everybody gotta split them. It's not the debuffs. The debuffs are the order you go in. Yo, yeah. M5S is easy as hell compared to this. It is really a disco party in that motherfucker. Let's go again.
Yeah, rated is fun. And the music is fire.
Just gotta keep bashing your head against the wall and you'll get it. This is where that persistence comes into play. Eighth and quarter beats are the same thing. You are correct. You will start to find patterns the more you raid. You will start to find patterns amongst the raids. To the point where you can already read stuff, even if it's your first time seeing it, because you've done it somewhere else. So, keep at it. Do the difficult fights. They do make you a better raider. Octa spreads. Check your torches.
It's that.
We're gonna hang out in here, Aether.
Wait. Wrong side.
Side of the, yeah.
Fuck!
Good deal.
Nothing on my side was safe. Damn!
Oh, that somebody else is getting that. Oh no, you got both of them. Okay. Keep Ami alive, because them shits hurt.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Yeah, it can't be invulned because it adds a debuff to you. It's a forced tank swap out of the hitbox. Good. Oh, didn't quite beat the timer, but that's okay. Check your debuffs. All right, get them wet. Seconds. Go ahead, get them hard, get them wet.
I missed! Okay, he's dead. At my damage phase.
Alright, so remember, you're gonna spread out in line for where the bird is. Whoever doesn't get hit needs to go in his hitbox. Whoever does needs to back off. And don't be lined up with somebody, because it's a line AoE. You're east-west for this.
Shit!
Alright. And then we're out, right? Thanks, I hate it.
Hell yeah.
Grab you. Safe spot is 2.
Run!
No, it isn't. I
Oh
lied.
my god!
It
Oh my god!
As hell.
Damn!
God damn it.
Damn! Damn! Fucking bamboozled.
Knockbacks. Good. I got it!
Damn!
You guys are doing great. Cleared. What's the mount for this? It's the Danger Noodle. The flaming dragon.
I think I have it. There's about 50 hours
Okay.
explaining when it gets to the party killed in 5 seconds.
Which side? Because I know that it draws a line when it comes to east, it draws a line.
I like the music in here. That's a different one?
Uh-huh. So, can you see my screen, Splash?
So it's not this
Okay,
one?
so let's pretend this is your corner, right? You're talking about the animal lines, right? Or the blue. Are you talking about the blue lines or the animal lines? Because there's 2 sets. Unsure?
Oh, that's the one from Omega. Okay.
The blue lines. Okay. The blue lines trace the white. So if you're standing here and you're looking like this is automatically off limits. So
Yeah,
you
a
don't
lot
even
of
gotta
mouse
look
I
at
need to
it.
get.
You just need to look at this side and this side, right? If both of these have lines that trace on the outside, you are going to be on this inside square. This one. Well, in your corner up there where the 2 is. I can't go because it'll pull him. But you'll be in here. And then from in here, depending upon whether or not he has a bird or a dragon animal that he summons, you're going to be on the inside of these black lines or the outside of these black lines. So if it is a dragon and it spreads, Mina, stand here for a second. If it's a dragon and it spreads and you have to be in this one, the range will stand where Mina is. The melee will go up here. If it is bird, you're gonna do the same thing, just on the other side of this black line. If you have to go in.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
I like the music in here.
It's the same for the other spots too, where you're dodging. You just have to.
I'll be right
you have
back.
to pay attention
I
to
won't
both
take that
lines.
long.
That's the only problem.
BRB.
And you always want to make sure that there are only 2 people per color corner. If there's more than 2 people in your color corner, somebody's not supposed to be there.
Out of my sight.
So it helps to look for your partner. But they should be relatively close to your number marker. So in your case, it's 2. Because it's not I don't think there's enough room for, yeah, there's not enough room for 3. You can pull it off if there's an oopsie with a last minute dash, but like, you don't really want that stress. Can't stay much longer. Yeah, we are almost at time. We'll do one more pull and then we'll call it. What you guys can expect from me, no need to be sorry. It was 2 hours. It was only 2 hours. Technically, you guys are done with lessons. If you would like to meet back up, I'll put a vote up, is what we'll do, in the newbies channel. If you would like to meet back up and continue to try to prog this, I'm okay to do that. We could just use the same time we've been doing. But I'll put a vote up to decide, because I have nothing left to teach you guys. Everything from here is just pro tips for each fight, each individual fight. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Or, like Mina said, if y'all want to put together a little group and go do M5S, those of you that can, I need my sanity. I can't be doing this for much longer at this hour. Yeah. We'll wait for Pony to get back. We'll do one last pull, and then I'll say thank you to everybody. To learn and get tips and stuff. Well, hopefully it's been useful. Hopefully, I brought you here to also show you the difference between extremes and savages. I had y'all do an on-content Dawn Trail extreme, so I could then take you to a old content savage, a mean one, mind you, so you could see the difference, because there is a skill difference. It is a step up. Extremes are not nearly as structured. Extremes are not nearly as demanding. They don't very often have what I like to call pass-fail mechanics either, whereas if you do
I'm back.
correctly, everybody is alive. I was wrong. I mean, there are different, more challenging extremes in between those fights too, but Savage is a step up. This is what typically people will refer to as mid-core content. There's a step higher than this, believe it or not.
Oh, extreme Savage?
Pony, we're gonna do one last pull, because everybody's sleepies and we're at time anyway, and then I will post to see if we're gonna continue or if we're gonna try.
I was just using it. How you gonna steal it while I was gone?
To M5S, which I think would also be really good. There are a lot of similarities between the new tier and this. It's just nicer. So it would be beneficial, I will say, if you guys want to. DSR win. Listen, you leave these babies alone before I come at you. All right, ready, check. Let's get that pull in so everybody can go to sleep. And we can always talk more later. Getting the Woo van. Or yeah, you guys can go be with Woo, with Licks. If you're interested in getting into Ultimates, that's probably your next step, to be honest. That's okay. Don't be sorry. That's why you're here. There's nothing to apologize here. You owe nobody here an apology. Everyone is learning. That was the whole point. You gotta start somewhere, and if I can help you guys get that start, I'm happy to do so.
What you say? I hope not. Because I don't have it a lot. But for job having people. I guess, yeah.
Only I can protect her. Stop. I didn't even see the cast. Shit, Relic, what was the cast?
This side.
Pairs.
We're playing League of Legends. We're not paying attention.
And then in partners.
Yeah!
Almost.
We did it!
Not bad. That was my fault because I didn't see the cast. I'm so sorry, Aether Wallace.
Yeah, you do. You get with your Xbox.
Let's these two goof off and talk about food.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. Getting another opportunity at snakes. We love this. All right. Check your debuffs. Group 1, Alpha through 4. Group 2, 2 through Charlie. It might be the other way around. I don't remember. It works either way.
At least I was facing the snake.
Shit.
Still got petrified.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Alright.
I had the goop.
Not bad. So I love this, right? Because you guys are probably like, damn, I don't get nothing that's happening. You do. Notice how with each pull, you get a little bit better at it. Notice how the concept of snakes in and of itself is no longer completely confusing, right? Not necessarily you, Aether, because you just got here, but just in general. Notice how the more you do it, the more sense it starts to make. It's not your fault. We didn't have enough room in the car. I didn't want to send y'all in more, and that would have been terrible. That would have been awful on my part. We can back out. Some of us got to go to sleep, so it's fine. But I don't want you to come away from this feeling like, damn, I'm not cut out to raid. I can't do this, yada, yada. You can. You can. P8S is the hardest savage, as far as I'm concerned, in the goddamn game. So the fact that you started to wrap your mind around and look at the things you needed to survive.
You say, yeah,
and you were only in there, for all intents and purposes, y'all only progged for an hour. So you have not even made a fingernail scratch on the surface of progging that fight. I don't even know. Do you remember what the average prog time was for P8S? Anybody?
No, not a clue.
It was a lot.
Try to touch my toes.
It was a lot.
Ooh, look like fun.
Much.
Realistically, arguably, the hardest mechanic in the entire fight, both phase 1 and phase 2, is Snake 1.
Yeah, no, he's not wrong, actually. So the fact that you guys were starting to get the hang of that and understand, okay, this is the snake I need to be watching, this is what I need to dodge, this is what I need to do in this order, like, you're already leagues above the average I don't raid player. He did crease your Jordans. You probably got a black eye and you missing some teeth. It's fine. I break bones all the time. I break bones all the time. It comes with the territory. I'm understanding and getting it now. I can almost shoot a gummy bear. I'm telling you. So stay tuned to the Newbies channel. I'm gonna probably put a poll up for a couple of days. That way you guys can sleep on it and decide if you truly do want to come back or not. But all of you did great. There are instances in that fight that cannot be force healed through. There are ways to fuck up that fight that not even the strongest of healers can fix. I don't feel that any of you did that. So I would say pat yourselves on the back. Remember all of the recaps that I was here for, not the Valley Garmonda I was out for, but anything that I was here for will be in the recap channel. You can rewatch those streams, start picking up some things. And I would 120 hours to clear P8S, and that was on content, right? Happy? Dishon? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds, I mean, that sounds about right. I'm not gonna hold you. That sounds correct. It do. You guys only progged for about an hour. So to already be grasping basic understanding of snakes is fantastic. The last thing I'm gonna tell you, I linked a guide for this, right? I linked an unsynced guide. Do me a favor when you have a moment and you have more energy, go watch that guide again and watch how much more shit makes sense to you. It's gonna feel really good. You're gonna build a little bit of confidence. Rewatching that guide, going, okay, okay, I get it, because now that you've been in there and you've seen it firsthand, you have something to reference. Good work. Expect a poll. I will also put this in the recap channel because I did stream it, so I'll link that there too if you guys want to watch it back and kind of check stuff out. That concludes Newbies. I have nothing left as far as basics I can teach you. Everything else is now real world practice and application. Class is officially adjourned. I will hang back to answer questions if you guys have them.
Claps.
You do not have to leave the Discord. Lix has the Woo Van ready for those after the new tier. So new tier is what, January 6th? So probably a couple of months after that, there will probably be an Uwu Van. Uwu is an ultimate. I imagine it'll be a couple months, but just to give us a chance to like gear and stuff with the new tier. But that is a thing. We joke and call it baby's first ultimate. It is an ultimate. So I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. Expect to catch some lumps. Ultimates basically say, oh, you learned how to play, you know your rotation, you understand what attacks look like, great, throw all that shit out the window, good luck. There are mechanics in Uwu that you have to listen to sound cues to get. They are untelegraphed. There is no orange, just as one example.
There we go.
What's the schedule for the Uwu van? Spring. Like 2026 spring. There is the 3rd raid tier for Dawn Trail that is releasing in December. So that is actually in a month, like literally 30 days. The normal version will release January 6th. The Savage version releases after that. Typically it takes a minimum of 8 weeks to bis gear in an on-content Savage. So springtime. Stay in the Discord. We will ping when it happens, when we are ready. There will be pings. Don't mute notifications or anything like that. Just stay in the Discord and keep an eye out. I would encourage you guys to continue to hang out and try to prog fights. Build up some raid tolerance. Go into some of them Savages. Finish P8S, even if it's unsynced. You know, if we vote on this and we decide we don't want to meet up again, hang out with each other. It is very, very, one of the hardest things to get, one of the hardest parts about raiding is finding people to raid with. You have that here, an abundance of it. So use it. Post when you're going to go do something. Invite people to go do a new extreme. Invite people to try out a Savage that maybe you haven't tried. Stay in contact. Keep together. Work together. Better your skills. You guys are each other's best asset, and we have a very varied group of people. There's Fizz ranges, there's healers, there's tanks, there's melees. You guys have everything you need to form a static if you needed to. And if you need guidance on how to form a static or tips on that, you can always ask the teachers. But stay together is the best advice I can give you, and don't stop raiding. Raiding is very much a use it or lose it skill. If you do not use the stuff that you have learned in these classes, if you are not actively practicing it or studying it or reminding yourself, it will go away. So don't let it go away.
Yes, Lord.
Don't get rusty. What's going on? Congratulations. Any other questions? That's M4S and unlock through everyone. Mina got a vendetta. Mina got a vendetta.
Is M4S part of
Dawn Trail? Yes. So you two have to finish Dawn Trail so that I can take you to the Arcadian, which I am very excited about and can't wait to do. I'm watching. I'm waiting. I'm counting. I'm clock watching hard because the Arcadian is probably my favorite raid tier out of the entire game, and that includes Pandemonium, which was, you know, mine too for no reason. The Arcadian is fantastic. Fun. I cannot stress how fun those fights are. Some are frustrating, but it ain't P8S though. Laughs in patch 6.2. Listen, when you get there, I want an inbox. I want you to hit my DMs like, so I can do the Arcadian now. I come running. I don't care how far into the game we are. We could be at 9.0, bro. You unlock Arcadian? Come get me. I'm trying to party. For real. It's fun. It's good fun, too.
I bet.
I'm getting used to the acronyms. Take your time. It happens. Of course. Get some rest, Revan. I'm happy you found us too. Yeah, M4S is Wicked Thunder. M5S. Look, Mina finna go join her M5 static after being in here like, shit, I got this. Build some confidence. Put some hair on your chest, Mina. Yeah, it did. I know. Oh my gosh. Oh, enjoy Necron, especially after coming in P8S. Going back into Necron is gonna feel sluggish to you after being in where I just took you. Benefits of doing more difficult content. Get some rest. Enjoy Necron. Good. 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 Very good. Good. I need all the wings. I'm sad that I
Want
have
to beat
wing
something
farm.
out? Bet.
My rolls are so bad.
What you want punch? What you want punch, Splash?
My rolls are so bad, bro.
What you want beat out?
70 for which? For Necro? I mean, we can go. Hey, y'all, if y'all wing farm, call me, please. I'd like to go. I don't want to be with randoms is my problem. So I don't go if the homies aren't
I never
going.
even learned Necron EX.
It's not bad. It's a bunch of in and outs fish. Like for you, you're fine. You could potentially.
It's just, I'm just like, I'm committed at this point. I'll just do all the EXs next tier, or next expansion.
It's all situational awareness in Necron. If you
I don't know
have
about
eyeballs
anything that
and
was
know where
that.
to look, you'll be fine. You won't fall down.
I need a week. Probably that's what you meant.
That's it. That's all I got.
All right. Okay, guys. Thanks for the lesson. Thank you for having us. Me and Splash gonna go find something to punch.
Absolutely, you are. Enjoy that. I see you in chat. I'll be in there in a minute.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
All right, Splash, you ready to party? Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
What?
Let me tell you something. I don't. let me tell you something.
We had that nigga too. That's the crazy part.
No, the fuck we didn't.
Yes, we did. We had like the hard part out the way. The blue fire cooked us more than everything else.
This is. I knew. The worst part about it is this is what I was saying. Like I forgot what the end of the syllabus was, and I was like, we gotta do P8S, and it just clicked, and I'm like, oh my god, we gonna get fucking cooked. So I knew we were gonna get cooked walking into this. There was no way around it. I knew we were gonna get cooked, and I'm okay with getting cooked. But I kept dying on the first mechanic. I was getting tilted a little bit because I'm like, ain't no way this shit happened like 5 times in a row. I'm getting embarrassed. I gotta rethink some shit. Let me see if I can backtrack and ask some questions and figure out what's going on. And then once we went down a handful of times, and I'm like, all right, I'm starting to get it. And then it came, and then the other mechanics. So when the dog phase came up, when you gotta jump to 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm
Yeah.
like, my head hurts. my head hurts.
Cause like I was starting to understand it because I did it from the tank perspective first. So I got hit by everything already, and I just survived it. But now that I can't survive it, but I saw it, I was like, okay, I kind of get how this worked. But the blue fire was fucking me up. But then when they said you gotta dodge it by watching the corners, so like, yo, everything made sense after that.
Right. The corners is like how we determine which side
It's gonna be safe.
to go to when it's safe, and I get. And we went over that before. It's just the snake part that when I got the corners part down, I'm like, all right, cool. I had to. You know what the biggest part about why I struggled so much when it comes to like situational awareness when it comes to this? My camera sensitivity was not as high because I need to look around rapid.
Right.
While looking at the boss, while looking at my surroundings, and I'm like, okay, I need to up my sensitivity if I need to be vigilant on where I need to go.
Right.
So, what we doing?
I don't care.
I want to punch something. Rather if it's duty trials.
View party finder.
Party finder. I don't care what it is. I want to punch something. I mean blow something up. I don't got hands.
Go to her name and join the party finder.
Can we do it?
Yeah, just click on it. She told me to join. I'm joining. I don't give a fuck. Put me in there.
Can we do this?
We'll see your strong heart. There's the music scroll you want. Please join it. Okay. Do I know you? You're a sprout like me. Fail Ooh says MAO is amazing at house decoration. Huh.
What are we?
It's provocate. It gets the people going.
You for some? What is that?
I don't care. Let me punch it. Do we have an unlock?
I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know what that is. Hold on. It's a raid. So it's definitely a raid.
If you can see the party finder, then yes. I mean, I bet if you can't see the party finder, then no. If you see the name, okay. UFO sorry. Oh, I can see it.
What is it?
I can't UFO son. EUPHROSYN.
Okay, I know. Second in Walker Alliance trade. Oh.
Yeah, we did just about everything.
Second in Walker. Oh, wait. Oh, it was mixed in with the raids. I thought the Alliance raids was something else. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Punch on me, blow some. I gotta hurt you.
Right. At the end of this, do you want to stay here or do you want to go back home to Primo?
It don't matter where we go. It's legit all the same.
I'll go back home. I like the queue times. We need like at least 12 people.
I wanna go glam hunting too. That's another thing.
Glam hunting.
I'm trying to up my 50. I need to step on my Jordans.
I understand. This one don't like that. I gotta rework that song a little bit. I gotta put a proper opening and transitions in it before I officially release it. Why are they in my documents?
We got 30 days to finish Dawn Trail. I'm positive we can finish Dawn Trail in 30 days. That I'm not worried about.
Yeah.
It's not just like that. And then not, I don't mean this. Because we beat expansions with every single play.
Right. It depends on like how much time we put towards it. But like we took a lot of breaks in side quests doing this one.
But my thing is, well, I mean, it may not make a difference, but since the new patch is coming out, everybody gonna be looking at that new raid tier.
Right. That's kind of why I want to hurry up and get it done. Because one part of me is like, we gotta have more people playing, but they're gonna be playing the new shit. So we might not get people to do like regular shit in between.
And it's like, I don't want a party finder for something that I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I feel like that's disrespectful.
Right.
I mean, that's why at this point I just want to make my own party finders. But I'm no raid leader, so I can't like hold everybody's hand. But I always make something work.
Right.
He's like level 90. Oh, you are.
Okay.
You still just need more.
Oh, we still need 12 people for the run. Okay.
I wish I can customize the plan. That's cool about being in Melbourne. You can say, hey, can you repair my gear? I'm like, yeah, sure. I'd rather give my money to you than instead of an NPC.
Right. I'm gonna old Charlene. People funny around there. See, that's why I like old Charlene. They fun around here. They fun around here, man. Bambaklat. What's up, Sean? What you up to today? Barely audible, by the way. You trying for us to hear it? No, yeah, okay. Mina asked us to go glam hunting. She took us to I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what the fuck this is.
We're about to do a Endwalker Alliance
Endwalker Alliance raid. I want some music back. That's all I need to hear, bro. You said punch and stuff and music. I'm like, yo, where? That's all I need to hear. We probably, like, whatever it is going down. It's finna fold. Frame 1. What crime we about to commit? Oh, violent crimes. Violent crimes against the masses. Just what? Get rotated. Violent crimes. It sounds like somebody else joined. Oh, shit. Clairvoyant? Cleo. Cleolani. Cleo. Whoever that is. Shout out to bro. Get mad. Taking a while to load. Just as bad as my Final Fantasy loading screens. There we go. Get rotated. This one. There we go. I gotta actually put an outro to the song.
I could have been probably doing that M411S on my Steam Deck. Oh, that's an M411. PAS on my Steam Deck.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Would have handled it, no problem.
Something happened. If the queue pop, I'll hear it. I put a picture of a hot plate gallery. I don't know if I want to finish my food. If it's an empty plate, I'm going to crash out. Unless I script off the mayo. That's a lot of mayo, or is that too little mayo? Why does the mayo look like that? I don't know, gang. I'm gonna make this unique. Like something other than mayo. I hate it here. And now I see the issue. Mayo, quote unquote.
What's up?
But
What's up?
Not much. Doing some gathering.
we gonna go get music for me now. But we gotta wait for more people to start up. Groceries put up. I'm gonna be a little healthy snack. Chilling a bit before stream. Oh, that's right. You do stream today. Hope you have a good stream. You gotta restock the chocolate milk. We ran out last week. Auntie, we need more chocolate milk. I'm starting to turn light skin. We in danger. It's in the fridge? Hell yeah. I'm not made to be light skinned, you know? I don't got the dreads. Got mango? Mango nice. Mango got the same issue I had with cherries. Is where it's like, I don't like the fruit that much, but anytime it's got a drink, it's busting. Every time. Like, I drink a cherry soda, cherry juice. Give me the cherry and I don't want that shit. Mangoes, I'm the same way. Like, give me the fruit and I'll eat it, but like, I won't like it. Mango juice, busting. Mango soda, busting. Blueberries and cherries are the bane of my... You don't like blueberries? Blueberries is my jam. I was a weird kid. I love all fruits and veggies. I got a weird thing about like raw vegetables. Like I ain't like it like that. Like if you just handed me a celery, I'm not fucking with it. Or like a broccoli or a carrot, I'm not fucking with it. Mix it in with my dish, I'll fuck with it. Like it just tastes funny to me. Like, if it's mixed in with the dishes, I like it. The only vegetable I genuinely don't like has got to be red onions. Because red onions, unless they're, like, fried or, like, pan-seared or something, they always overpower the dish. Whatever I'm eating, if it's got a red onion in it, I can't taste nothing else but the red onion. That pisses me off. You're right. Like, even regular onions is not as strong as a red onion.
I can't stand raw onions, raw red onions, and raw tomatoes. At least like a burger or a sandwich.
The one thing I really hate red onions in is a salad. You really can't taste nothing else. I mean, I eat them all raw. Cooked, it ain't matter. I was always odd. You on factory settings. You're supposed to eat like that.
I can't stomach a raw tomato. Like, I've seen some people put seasoning and other sauces on it and everything. I'm like, okay, that's maybe that. But a raw tomato...
It's style.
I couldn't stomach it. That'd make my stomach.
Raw tomatoes. Would you put it in a burger?
Like, slicing it? Nah.
Brussels
I
sprouts.
don't like that, and I don't like pickles.
Huh.
I prefer pickles over tomatoes, but in the best case, I'd take both of them.
Asparagus do taste funny, especially if it's not done right.
Asparagus make you a peace. That's interesting.
I haven't had a turnip in eons. Yeah, no pickles. They just hijack whatever they in. Pickles and onions is like the banana of like the vegetable world. Like whatever you put it in is a banana dish.
I feel like bananas is underrated. Totally.
Bananas are aggressive.
People don't like bananas, but when it comes to like what was it, banana bread or what was it, banana pudding?
Yeah, banana pudding is my favorite, but people are hogging the recipes. Yada. Every time I ask for it, you're over there recipe blocking. Then I'm off the devil spawn, aka my I'll eat bananas, but I don't know why it overpowers everything. Hi, Star! Stop, when you gonna get a PC and start streaming from that? I did. We almost had him too. I don't care what nobody said. We had him on the ropes. With that stupid blue fire and the bird. If we can get around that, the rest of it is kind of easy. Stupid blue fire. We had him. 2 more pulls. I could have soloed it. I feel like I have a positive experience with it. I feel like that should have by now. No, we don't have enough. We need 12. See? I would have heard it. Or Splash would have told me.
We're not in the queue. We're not supposed to. We're just waiting for at least 12 people.
Should have had a brain fart. Like this? Is it crossing over the line? Hold on. Cause it should have looked. Oh. Huh. What would it sound like if I moved it up an octave? Move it up. Hold on now, hold on. I'll make this unique before I fuck this up. Let me say, and then you do a roll, a staircase. Just cause, yeah, I've always liked making music, and I did. I found out, like, if I make too much music back to back, it all starts to sound the same to me, and it makes me mad. The problem is I write all my music in the same key. It's a fancy way of saying they use the same notes instead of using a different collection.
Oh, ready, check.
And because I kept doing that so much, they all sounded the same. Let's do this.
This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you.
So I'm getting into Expedition 33. I'm not far in, no spoilers. But the music has been phenomenal. I could believe it. I heard a lot of good things about it. The only thing people kept repeating was that
This one don't like that. This one don't like that about
oh,
you.
this
This
one.
one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one don't like
I don't
that.
think I heard about it like the studios in France.
This one
And it's like a
don't
completely
that.
different take on
Don't like that about
turn-based
you.
RPGs.
This one don't like that. This one don't like that
Prove
about
to me
you.
life's
This one
resolve.
don't like that. This one don't like that about you.
I'm sorry.
This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you.
But keep it that way. I might gift it to you when I'm done with it. Hold on, cause like,
True abundance.
let me finish 15 first, and then I pick that up.
Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
Ow.
Nourish soil.
It finishes my damn points again. I hate it when I slip it. I just changed it to heck. I forgot about that.
Reap the harvest. Let life flower and flourish.
It may not even stream that game because the singer, oh, that part was so, oh, yeah. I felt that. Usually when a scene is interesting or something interesting happening, I'm too locked in to read the chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'm gonna just miss it. Damn it, I walked back into it.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
I can't remember. Oh, that's right, it's like a rhythm game.
My heart rejoices for our union.
This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This
I
one
messed up my
don't
horns.
like
I'm
that.
so bad.
This one don't like
I gotta
that
go
about
fix
you.
it.
This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one don't like that. This one
Ah,
don't
fuck.
like that about you. This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you.
Shit.
Bow down like the willow.
Can we use Phoenix Downs in here? No!
Beyond adversity lies strength.
It broke my damn horns. I gotta fix them. I'm so mad. I'm gonna play it for my audio track.
Don't like that about you. This one don't like that.
So
this
fucking
one
bad.
don't like that about you. This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one don't like that.
Oh, that shit don't kill me, yes, Lord. That shit killed me. No, Lord.
Don't like that about you. This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you.
Fuck. Yeah, we don't have enough people.
Get mad. I'm mad. Yeah, get mad. I'm mad. Get mad. I'm mad. Girl, he did. I'm mad. Get mad. I'm mad. Yeah, get mad. I'm mad. Get mad. I'm mad. He got your switch. Get mad. I'm mad. Yeah, get mad. I'm mad. Get mad. I'm mad. Girl, he did. I'm mad. Get mad. I'm mad. Yeah, get mad. I'm mad. Get mad.
Is she fighting our solo out? Damn. So we going in or we going back to get more people? By the way, I ran a song by Asa. I wanted her to hear it before I released it. And she likes to get rotated. She likes the song. I kind of want to add more sound bites to it. Damn, it's snowing. I keep forgetting Charlene is cold. Motherfucking level y'all's living in the blizzard. Okay. See? That's why she named like that. Rotated chicken. Rotary chicken. I might be doing too much with that. I'm doing too much with this one. I'm gonna just put a chop in it. See what it sounds like. Oh, it was because it's closer. I thought I sounded off. There it is. This should work. Slap together. Wait, somebody not ready? Oops. Cleon Cleox. Oh, it's Cleo. Cleone. Alright! I land me right! Am I in the raid? Hold on, let me see. No, I'm not in the raid. Damn it. What up, Lammy? How was your stream? I'm sorry I missed most of it. I got caught up in my own shenanigans. It happened again. You did 2 streams. You about to be a real streamer. Keep it up. I'm so sleepy. Go get your rest. I'll be here all night. Come back after a nap or something. Go eat, drink your water, go lay down, live your best life. You know how to find me. I met Lala Lammy actually in 14. She funny.
Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance.
Shit.
Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
Oh no! Damn it.
Nourish.
Hold on, I need the vibes. That's why I'm getting body. Hold on. Crap, that's the wrong song. Ah, fuck it.
Reap the harvest. Let life flower and flourish.
Makes me want to pet you. No! I think she lives on Lemza with us. She lives in Prima with us. Cause I think we're neighbors. Yeah, she lives on Leviathan. Cause that's why I met her. I was just walking around. I just kidnapped her.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
I just found her outside.
My heart rejoices for our
Sometimes I read that too fast and I read Grimble. But then I look at it like it's actually Nimble. I'm like a second wild character I had when I was a kid. And Grimble the Gnome. Oh, that's funny. Well, you kept the height.
bow down like the willow. Beyond adversity lies strength. Good children, be strong for what awaits.
Not bad, not bad. Blew him out the water.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
Yeah, this is actually great. Great. you vibing with the song? I'm glad you like it. I made it. Okay, cool. Thank you. I made it. I'm making it worse, actually. This is the official release. I'm making a mixed version.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us. It is only fitting that we make you together.
Can I be over there? Okay.
Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
Did we do it right? I don't understand. Wait, I got the aggro. Fuck!
I shall measure your worth. Surrender to my power.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Drown in waters divine.
I'm playing a remix version. Trying to fucking find it before I get up. So I had remixed that song and made like a meme version. It's called Get Rotated.
This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one.
That's the one I'm working on right now. I'm trying to add more side bites.
This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you.
We over here, but
This
I'm
one
out.
don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one don't like that. This one don't like that about you. This one don't.
Is that a tower? Should we be stacking? Oh, I know what that is. Fuck. Shit! I must rent the tower. Gotta stop my health back. You gonna build the 2 towers? Okay. I can't use my pin count. wait!
Oh my god, it was in reverse.
It was the what?
It was in reverse. Bro.
He said I can't count.
I could have sworn it said what? I was like, what?
My patron needed stuff. Kicking the shit out of you.
Bear witness to the keeper's might. This one don't like that.
I can play the unsundered version.
Show me everything.
But I've got you. In the unsundered version. Basically, the version that I'm not on it. Got so many people down. I fell. He got lucky. I was tying my shoes. What up, Zachio? I'm raiding and making music at the same time. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing tonight? Lord, it's Lord Yellow! Stop it! What that mean? Why am I green? Should we be touching right now? Very low-key weekend. Okay. I did. Did I just get wet? What the fuck going on? You can definitely tell a monk made this. Beat the builder like chakra stacks in my game. What do we do, Vita?
Bear witness to the keeper's might.
Yo, why'd you pull me in? Hey! Hey! Okay, we good. I got it. I don't know. I ran away and it said no. Get back here. What you doing with that? Put it down. They got it.
With me, sister.
Ever ready, brother?
No time and fate inexorable guide them through.
Did they just do a Green Lantern chant? What? It's not in the manga. I died. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why they do that? What? What? What does that mean? He said we need another tank. Some bitch. What the fuck? ult? You on a timer?
Damn, they just said fuck it. Die.
What, bro? They say, all right. Shit. Outrageous.
I figured that's what we needed. I was getting stunned.
You might as well reached in my screen and turned my computer off at that point. You might. You're like, you done here. I'm out of time. I gotta go back to work. Like, Brad, you just delete me? You're like, dear sister, get this motherfucker out of here. Said, yes, dear brother. They ult me. Get hit by the fucking Genshin Impact ult. Green look away or look at. Green look at. Reverse opposite. What?
Green look at and reverse opposite.
Also, you send in the goop when you see the arrows. I played Dispatch. Heard that game will hurt your feelings. Have fun. Check out Smoky Ducks if you want to watch Dispatch tonight. Is it a custom party or this a Duty Finder? We're in Duty Finder, and we're and like only 3 of us are friends here. So it'll be like me, Mina, and Splash. Oh yeah, and Seji. Seji is Aether Wallace.
No, 5 Moon's here too.
Who?
Moon.
Oh, Moon is here. You're right. I'm sorry. I be having those moments. The other alliances are empty. That's what I was wondering. Oh yeah, it's just us, more or less. If we had at least 12, we should be good. And I'm not on my home server either. We're on Dynamite Seraph. Because I'm usually in Primal. I did already check, didn't I? Because I did take my time. I'm Mizuki. Yeah, that makes sense. I never rated on a Duty Finder on another decision. I'm usually on Primal. And Primal, they like to fight. So, like, it don't take us long to find people. But we here to actually, we farming for a song. Mina wants a song out of here. I mean, I guess an orchestral role. So that's what we fighting for.
Tis only fitting that we face you together.
So we're gonna beat the sister? Okay.
I will spin your face.
I don't know. Cause I kinda got the ones I want. Okay.
Not that. Oh!
And don't let it touch you. That's bad. Damn! Not my nose!
Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
Okay. Fire!
I shall measure your worth.
Oh my lord! Don't touch touch me. I'm scared. Get him. We got on the ropes.
Surrender to my power. Stand on the purple.
Drown in waters divine.
Oh, baby. You down a clown? All right, bet. I got you. What? That's right, you're a Sage enjoyer, right? We can always use another healer. We would love to have you. But it's Mina's party though. We have to ask Mina first.
Pray to the stars on high.
Oh, you over there? Okay. Perfect.
This should go.
No, baby! I'm alive! Mina, no! You said I also play Black Mage, Monk, and Sage. Okay. I bet that works for me. So you have to look at it, right? Okay, yeah. Woo!
I don't know if that was the smartest idea yet.
Oh, they don't fuck with y'all. Why'd I delete you like that? Jesus.
This too is fate.
Lay down, baby girl. Damn, doing too much. I barely used any of my rotations. Jesus. There we go. What's that called? What you know with that? Oh, I know what that is. Fuck. Yeah. Let's go.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
What are these? Why did it take my pants off? Fuck! I just wanted to see what it was. Damn! Like buns all out in the wind. Damn. Let me breathe. Oh, Lord Jesus! It's a Christmas miracle, my love. I think I had my fight game reflex to save me right there. I don't think I can get out of range for this one. You gotta get out. In my country, this is what's called doing too much. There we go. Good Lord.
Summon your courage and press on.
It looks kind of cold in here.
Probably
Room temperature.
mild 70s.
This is the same temperature as the glass of water.
Test your strength of spirit.
Well, ice in it. Bro! What you doing all that for?
All piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards.
I remember that word.
Am I cooked? Oh shit, I already forgot.
For glory, you must be prepared for rendering
Out.
them all.
Then there's right.
And then left.
Then there's left. And then there's. Oh.
Well, I'm alive, so I guess some of it right.
Left. Out. Right. So it's in. Left.
Ah, shit.
Out.
Shit.
Right. Hey.
Yeah, fake. There we go. There we go.
You must do better than that against me.
What you doing with that? What you doing? Hey! What you doing all that for? Oh my god. How did you walk out of that? He said no thanks.
No thanks.
Why is it cold in here? What you doing with that? Oh!
Yeah, we ducking bullets.
Doing the most tonight.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Oh no! Let me out!
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm not dead.
Victory must be seized with one's own hands.
Why can't I hit you? What you doing? Hey! Whoa!
Okay. So I think we destroyed you.
Ah, okay. I was just looking at it. I'm glad you said so.
I don't want to hear another word. You're a disgrace to the game, Yugi.
We can't get in there. Oh, we gotta get the big one. What's up, Scooby?
In ice unyielding, now rest.
Somebody throw a brick at her.
My
You chilling at work?
vengeance.
Who are you? You don't chill at work. That's not what Scooby does. I hate it when they hit me with a Genshin Impact ult. Alright, Athena, lock in. She got flash step? Hey, yo!
Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
Oh, you play too much, lady! Oh my Lord Jesus.
Oh, please.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
I'm a new frozen.
You got snapshot it. Hold on, I got you. I don't got it.
Yes, lose yourself in the joy of battle.
Athena, stop!
Okay, so in, right, in, left, out, left.
You wonder why we don't invite your bitch ass to the cookout? Ah, bitch. Oh, that's evil.
Spear, drink deep of raging blizzards.
That's so evil. So in what? In
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Lord. Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! Do it!
Get out of there!
Kill her!
Well,
Yes!
your next test awaits.
Ah! Ah, shit.
Oh, it reminds me of thing in Sonic Adventure 2. But what's that level in Sonic Adventure snowboarding?
I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name of the level. I only remember Polar Ice Cap from the first one in terms of names. Okay. The music in here do go hard. I gotta put it back. Playing the hell out of that fiddle. It's cold in here.
Huh?
Forgot to wear a bra. Why are we all over here? What happened? What? Oh! Oh, that's why! Oh! Oh, okay.
Is it too much for mortals, I wonder?
Come over here.
Trying to bust me, bro.
Prepare yourself.
Ley line.
Okay, that was good. Am I dead? Ah!
Something in the back.
So we gotta fight this crystal. Oh my fuck! Where'd the dog come from? What is the dog doing? He's holding it! No!
Lord Jesus. What?
Bro! Is he aiming that shit at me? Hey! I'm stressed. The dog got a scythe. Spicy. Oh! I barely dodged that.
You're always in my heart.
Yeah, I hit him with a feint. Nobody should fold. Damn it, I can't hit you from here. Damn it. Fuck it. There we go. Oh! Oh! Don't! I'm alive! What you doing, bro? Is that the fucking moon? Jesus! Get it! Get on joints! Yes! Oh shit. I know those are Femina, so I'm gonna pass on all of those. Well, I have this one already. Oh, so I have all of these Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I want the minion though. God damn it.
Already got it.
Bruh. Ah. I'll never get that stupid minion. I felt you that. I felt that, bro. Damn.
All that.
Do we gotta do it again? Let's do it again. Hey, yo.
Bruh. Hey.
Alright, that was fun. Someone took the music. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. And nobody fussed up either. Nobody fussed up. They could at least pass it back to you. Man. Alright, I gotta go back to Primal and do this MSQ before it gets too late. I'm a blacklist them. That's evil. I'm just hoping it was like just somebody not paying attention. Elixir Mercia. That's an interesting name. Tells welcome. Shataya. Alright, I'm going back home. First things first, system log out. Time to go to Primal. Man, that's evil. But it is what it is. Return to homeworld. Confirm. It's taking a hot second. Home sweet home. I'm gonna stop the queue mashing so hard.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to get over here.
Loading. What? Damn. Okay, hold on. Who does tall drink of water? Oh. Blame is lag. I want to be like you. Hold on. Gear set. What is it? Gunbreaker. Yes, sir. Did you do it? Wait, did my pants change? That's not my Texas Hold'em pants. I'm my fucking. Where is that? There they are. Damn, my cowboy boot pants. Yo, do I got cowboy boots in here? Do they got spurs? I think I have those on. Yeehaw! Time to go. There's a mod I want to try with you one day, Splash. It's a Yakuza mod on PC where you can play the whole game on co-op.
We should do that.
This ain't no way now it's supposed to be.
My bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you was kind of low, but I can hear you.
But yeah, we should do that one day.
Oh, hell yeah. What the hell are you? Do I look like a farmer? I'm a hunter, versed in the lore of elite marks. You probably think only ally reward, but that's poetry in a hunt. I teach you the lore of the elite marks, but it may persuade you that will be the enterprise. At least you shall die knowing more than you did. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. Elite marks are dangerous. So as much as rank S. Elite marks? I do not remember any of this. Frogs are a convenient side of the Legion, but surprisingly only few of them seek to folder. To compensate this, the crocodile. Such an unwelcome surprise. The first known victims on the present manifestation reported to Franklin. The foe was rank slipping on a nightly walk with his lady. He turned back the path and saw him to reach down, and that moon cover took a cloud. And when the moonlight returned, he had vanished. What kind of axe is that? Axe is pretty cool. I'm all the way in the wrong place. Okay, lock in all of you because it's time for MSQ. As soon as the loading screens are done. Yo, Taco has been here since I started playing this game. Lock in. Alright, where am I going? Hanging out with Lambie? Hope y'all having fun. Resplendent Quarter.
I'm tapped up, but I'm not looking.
Okay. Alright, give me a shot if you need something. Giving out some house tours. You know that thing we never got to do. Oh, yeah. You alright, you faking it. Yeah, I knew it. Did you see those soldiers? They look like people and they killed with no hesitation. They attacked us again. How do we help them to defend ourselves? It's hard to be sad when nothing is on fire. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Damn. I got a message. I had the meal of all time tonight. I had the store-bought fried chicken and a handful of broccoli and flavored bread. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many of them die? Were Luke Lamont and Valcona? They're not to blame. I understand I do, but I need to clear my head. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Heard something disturbing. The enemy leader said it looked like Zolja. That can't be true. Why would the French promise to attack his own people? If it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Hello, yes, I am Lamb. I hope you are Lamb. It'd be weird if you're not. You was a sheep this whole time. The pain is bad. I can't stop shaking. Where'd they come from? Did they attack us? And what are those things in the sky? We had peace under Ghoul Jaja, but we're safe now, but... How do we get to the dungeon? Alright, bet. If you don't answer the holler, then I'll at you. I'm so mad that happened, though. I'm not as mad as I was before, but I'm so salty. That should not have happened. Man just walked in the front door, slapped everybody who left. Like I'm not standing right the fuck there. Fuck. So fucking mad about that. I feel it. I don't know why. It looked like he ain't no pants on. Yup. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There's still others that need help. Could you go see how things are in Telemark? And afterwards, I'll go find LSA at Bayside Bevy. Oh, she want me to go find LSA. Yep. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Fresh scorches on the ground, doubtless from the enemy assault. Damn, my sister's texting me. The shop appears to have weathered chaos, though the wares have been strewn across the floor. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships complete to loom overhead. Oh, that's right, yeah, they took over the sky space. They're stinking up the place. Quinn Redfield. If you fall or get hurt, I will laugh. Funny as shit. Damn, they fucked this up. I helped those who I could find and delivered them until the lake starts chaos. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lancer's Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. It's a roll job actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect that A was more than incite fear, and it showed that he can strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss this later. How is Lamming? After what happened to her father, she tries so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. So everyone have their limit. She needs to rest and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to Grunata and Gleam Sands. Damn, they fucked up the taco shop. Damn.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Oh, shit.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Damn.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Yeah, this is Naruto. I can't be Hokage until I save
Stick
Sasuke.
with me.
Yeah, I'll even hold your hand. Fuck it.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokuista longing for conquest,
I'm coming here to
adherents
tell
of
you guys
blessed
I
siblings,
tried pizza again
people who are
earlier,
unwilling to listen.
and I had an allergic reaction to it, so I'm never eating pizza ever again. How me tell y'all?
Did you drink water?
You had allergic reaction to pizza? What kind was it?
It was just regular pizza.
Because of pineapples and that's why.
Bruh.
I'm like, yeah, I had an allergic reaction to it. I don't know if it was the sauce, it was the crust, I don't know what it was. I had an allergic reaction to it. I literally couldn't breathe, and like I got hives and everything. Like,
damn.
I'm never eating pizza ever again. Fuck pizza.
It might be garlic. Do you eat a lot of garlic?
Has it? Huh?
It could be garlic. Did you eat garlic?
Yeah, me eat garlic. Me love garlic.
Okay, so
I
it could
got
be
it.
the
It's the
cheese, the
cheese.
pizza,
It's the
or
cheese.
the bread.
That's what it is. Yeah.
I be eating I eat cheese perfectly fine.
But like some cheeses, you might be allergic to.
Nah, I'm not allergic to any cheese.
If it's not the pizza itself, it could be.
It could be the
food poisoning.
sauce.
Yeah, or food poisoning.
But yeah, me literally broke out in fucking hives. Like, me allergic to pizza. That's why I don't ever eat pizza. That's why I don't eat pizza. Chat, how many tell you that's why I don't eat pizza? That's why I'm a pizza hater. I'm a die on the hill.
That pizza hate is outrageous.
Yeah, I'm a die on that hill.
Even
It
so,
almost killed
I
me. What do you mean
believe
what it
that
didn't do to me?
By learning about one another and engaging in good
What do you
faith,
mean
we
what
could
did it
peacefully
do to
settle our
me?
differences. And we did.
Outrageous. Yeah, just play it safe for right now. Go drink some water and take
I'm
some rest.
hungry. I'm finna eat a meatloaf.
Did your hives go away? Like, how much you still
No,
dying?
I'm still itchy.
Hey, good.
There will be no reasoning with him.
Like, I literally ate this pizza like an hour
killed
ago and I'm
our
still
people.
fucking itchy.
Our father.
Did you eat a slice or did the whole thing?
He'll stop at
I only had a
nothing to
slice.
achieve his
Damn,
goal.
the slice almost took your ass out.
I'm telling you.
Damn. Only a nibble.
What's more, he has power. The power to
But the food I
destroy
had
the
yesterday
peace
was
we
really
worked
good.
so hard to preserve.
Okay, good. Probably should get Chinese food call it a day.
Chinese food again?
It's better than dying.
Alright.
Anything tastes better than that right now.
Nah, get a seafood boil.
Hey, yeah.
Yum.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Get that seafood boil from AutoZone.
I
What up,
must
Sonic?
confront Zeralja and kill him.
And so Pizza almost killed Star. That's scary to think about. That's a weapon used against you. You start acting crazy, somebody gonna take out a slice of pizza out their wallet. You're like, stay back! Back, I say! Outrageous. I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being here with me and urging me to keep going despite my sulking. Sitting around and complaining ain't going any very little, like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, the floating ships, the new powers the Royal Jal commands. Given everything he's done, he still intends to do, and I know I can't afford to run headlong into his battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I can make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. We're gonna put him in the dirt. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. You and the others, join us in a while. However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. You have a good night, Unlucky. Oh, could you tell Alice say I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside, baby. I forgot the dailies. It's for Blue Archive? Oh, tournaments. Oh. What is that? Oh shit, scared the fuck out of me. He said, no, your stamina. What, you tired now? Makes sense. Been up for damn near 2 days. Well, you're back. I think about Lamani's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Terrell. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she attempts to fight, we fight together. Yes, sir. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we're up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automation or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far as wide as you travel, perhaps we've encountered something similar before. I'm not taking a closer look. It might use some clues until with Jarul's jaws, new powers. After looking it over with a close examination, I realized I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction is considered far more advanced than anything you've ever seen. The place where the eyes and mouth might be, but you see a straight sigil on the front of the helm. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but on close inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. So what do you think? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Partner. Indeed. While it resembles a purchase, its features make it uncanny. Well, lack of a face at least. Do you see any signs of a power source? No, and not really. So it probably doesn't run on Corellium or any conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, there was no response. That would seem to rule out the arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from an unstoppable enemy it was in battle. And even the material is made out of the mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere before recently? I have in Sky Deep Sinnoh. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. These soldiers are a different color. The warships have the same black as the stone on the gate itself. That has to be a connection. Let's share observation with the others when we get back to the sun perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of the mystery, the better. Oh, I can just click on it. Take me up! I might need to get some water soon. Looks like everyone is already here.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Yeah.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Yo, you made it. Primal Leviathan.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted.
She hold that smile kind of weird.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, he brought in Raha. Cool. And Estola. It's balling. Yo! Damn near the whole gang is here. I wish I was touching the ground.
Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
The homies are here.
Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Glue.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
What? So much for being on vacation. What was that? Is that Deckard's dad?
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
I bet.
It harbors high
Yeah,
concentrations
he do look
of
like
leadership.
Deckard, right? A little bit.
And on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allergan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the
Gunbreaker.
calculations of the South Sea
Tank.
Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
What? Speak up! What do you want me to do with this burrito? Thanks, I guess?
Baby?
Oh.
Now hold on. Why would you...
And a cup. It's so crazy looking baby
What's
toy.
this? What is this? Who are you?
So I'm assuming the baby is Cryo. Cryo is Superman? Wait a minute! Hey yo! Cryo is a Kryptonian! I knew it!
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Yeah, I didn't get that part.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
You're taking it like a champ so far.
Looking back, grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
What's more pressing than being from another dimension, right?
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Can you imagine that shit? Like, we all from Erosia, born in Erosia, and you from fucking Earth? Earth 616? Fucking... You from New York and shit?
Thinking back on it, the
Goddamn.
they could have been made from the same black stone.
Like, I'm from Grenadier, and she from Charlotte, and you from Detroit. Like, Crawler Wyatt. The little run neat, don't it?
Name was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen.
The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zorolja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
It's alright. Don't worry about that. We got an extra bedroom back in Gardenia. That's all I can tell you. Don't worry about that shit.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
I got another room in my house, bro. Don't worry about that. You like living in the mist?
Again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
We gotta spin the block for Terrell.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
It is your house.
I
You
have
might
to
as well
see
come.
what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Hey, Beck, come on.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Sometimes I forget that Graha was an archer.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Alright, we stacked.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the...
Oh, fuck, I was skeptic.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I need to get some water. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set up, but we need to address my people. The peace we supposed to uphold is shattered. They need to understand what's happening and how to pretend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly and the Winged Walk. I assure you that all will be well. It's checking if they are. I know many will come. It's also a distress and truly need to hear your words. So if you like, I can see to such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It's important in a step in the city's recovery. Come join us. Damn it! Well, you had on that. Ernville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce and address the people where they're going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you can see the resplendent quarter that bakes up Levy, Alice and I will split to the rest of the city between us. We gotta put this shit back together. Soup. What's your tag? If Chaos had a daughter, oh, it's me. That's funny. Oh wait, I passed it. Add to the party? I'm not doing nothing yet, but alright. Come on. So your fault and enemy, what will happen to us? Our homes. Lives and communities, histories reduced to ash by these merciless villains. Alright, what Lamar's plan to address the people? What's the point? Lock in, stupid. Really? The dogs have read the plan already? They've lost so much that they're prepared to carry on? Staying around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. I will be allowed to say I'm hopeful for the future. But I will hear what they have to say. Luckily, they put them all on the same side of the map. So I guess if I go down a floor, I should find most of the people I'm looking for. Oh, there's one right there. Still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared, but I would not know what I would have done if they come to harm. I understand that Wicklemon's are going to make me address soon, but I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. I think I gotta go more downhill. Please leave me be. My father's gone. Leave me to mourn. I'm your dad now. Now go to this meeting before you go to fucking timeout. Gul Jaja is slain, and yet the Wukalamal and Volko on to fight it with stagnation for us. Very well, I will speak, but the least I can do is listen. Alright, listen to your father. No, fuck it. Oh shit, I almost got stuck again. Definitely the days see better days, but we can only spare as much time for mourning. And look to the future, we'll come to this crisis. I have no doubt that Wicca Lamont can share similar semblance with that dress. So I don't gotta convince you to go. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave tomorrow, but where else is there to go? Well, you look well-traveled. I can't stay here, but I fear there's no way to... What kind of lands across the salt? I know, even if I ran, I regret it at the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home. And another Dawnservant would give their lives to defend her. I put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Okay. Flustered citizen. Hey! Whatever it is, I don't have time. I gotta finish repairing this cart. There's so much I have to carry on my back when the hollow devils come again. I need to be ready. Val, Wickelmont, and Val Connor mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. And they barely look after themselves. If we would have survived, I'd not known I could count on them. They're gonna go strike back the enemy, so we resolve to face to face. Maybe it's too early if thinking of running. Alright, I'll go hear their stories. Me going around telling people to lock in. I need to stock up food, medicine as much as I can. And anything else, I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in so little time. That's not telling what those stone men will return. We're to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Wicca Lamont wants to speak to us. Maybe she has a plan. There's no harm in hearing what you have to say. Cleaning up is tired work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone, but Telelia wants to come to this. The new Dawnservant to protect us and lead us. We'll get through it together. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What if those strange machines loot overhead? God, I have so many questions. I see. So I'll put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything in the threat we face. Alright, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better is once I hear what the Dawnservant have to say. Alright. I think I got all the getting. Alright, let's go up. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she wasn't unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. She always tried to beat my high score. I got the highest score, Alice said. You need to lock in. My apologies for involving you into Tyrell affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrell and sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can't see it no other way. What's more, Zarolja and his army pose a threat, not only to Tyrell, but to the star of the whole. We stand with you to protect what we hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you to have much of any rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks for a little encouragement from Rotary. You need to worry about me neither. Whatever weirdness I feel is no match for my desire to protect the people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things, but at first, feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. All two of them. Right, he did. There's some irony in the biological kid being a crash out. Is it gonna do that thing when it's gonna lag my PC? Because there's a crowd of people. Or whether that one cutscene at one time. Maybe my cowboy outfit is what's fixing it right now.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Alright, let's see what happens.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Fucking stupid.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
I'm gonna shoot them down. The Stargate.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather the storm!
He's right.
Yeah.
This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliola!
Me too! Me too! We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
That's nice.
Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyollal.
Yeah!
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyollal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Cool. Can I fight monsters now? Lieutenant Wick Lamont in the corner reminded me of my time in the first. While an exile was no king, I also found myself speaking for the people of the Crystallium in such a manner. And like, although their deeds, they answered me. The people of Toral will too rise to the occasion, I can tell. Hey, I'm almost level 97. Well, an hour of departures ahead. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you on the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone's ready. I will inform Wick Lamont and... Well, there you are. Lamity. We're just planning to call on you. You ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one and knowing they haven't given up hope is all the encouragement I can ask for. Right, let's get going. We leave for Zuk Toral Skygate. So where's the next mission? Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go strike down the Royal John, secure peace with Toral. I'll be passing through Shaloni while we're there. There have been reports of enemy movement. Stay sharp. Man, they still got ships over here too. Damn. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels of Toral. Indeed, while they were taking aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing through a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Rhodey and I lower a few locals that can help. So let's divide it to two groups. Annabelle and I, as LSA and Rotary, will come with me to inquire the locals. We brought a rest of you can inspect the dome. Understood. When somebody's finished, come reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start by Hishawari, where the Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You know that Sarah's Kamaki should be able to tell us a few things. Yeah, I had a feeling. Cause I feel like it won't open up until I'm in front of the dome. When that happens, I'm gonna go get my wood and go get Mina. Oh, Mina is here. There we go. Oh, it's you two. And we look Lamont as well. You're Sheriff of Deathwatch, yes. What's the situation here? There's a few big cutscenes. Okay. Well, the enemy has tried to pick a fight with us yet. Even the ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there holding their position. That said, I received some unsettling reports elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent that we can, but we're spread thin, and we haven't looked into the ships or springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers have been seen in the vicinity. If that's true, then the people are in danger. Don't worry about the other townships as well. If we can head to the other springs, then we'll visit you at Mesh Spartana. I'll accompany Anvil. I'll see you there in a while. Big ass bowl of soup. Hi, Mina. Hi, Mina, come on. We gotta go to the other town. Get the big ass pot. This way. What? Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals and make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh yeah, that is a paid mount. Oh, there's somebody in here. You're the one who helped us the other day. Well, look, and without investigating, they confirmed that Notawork is safe. But it's the train that had begun a journey back when the dome had appeared. So those who are riding the train are fine. We don't know what become of those who disembarked. What a mess after we just finished fixing the tracks. Okay, now we go this way. Look at them damn soldiers. You gotta take it out. Shows no sign of life. They need to be run through with a 12 arm. Oh, that's right. Estinian is still in town. Roderick, you came. And as you can see, we're doing alright. The ships appeared at us in the sky, and the soldiers came in white clad to shut up us under the town. With a surprise and relief, a traveler came a long way and dealt with all of them in the flesh. I never forget the way he soared through the air with a spear in hand. Shame I never got a chance to ask his name. Well, we're all safe thanks to him, and we now can save the world of Yossele. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namake as well. So you heard about the spearman as well? What couldn't be anyone else? What's that about someone spreading more gossip about me? I like how you got that armor on him. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Not to discount the help of my friend here, of course, but gave the machine a real beat. I thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The Adamar aren't practically strong. But the rumors are true. Gul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zorul Jai used a dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done it. Mark my words. You're gonna help her, I'm assuming. Well, yeah. I see. With your continent, we won't be lack for strength. In that case, I'll remain here in Shalona and keep an eye on things. That helps more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. You find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. Are you the Val Resolve? I am. You're Zako, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more than Hollow Men show up, then I'll send them packing. The fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Roderick can attest to that. Glad to hear. Well, lay Shaloni in their capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Do what comes naturally. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. Alright, what's next? Can you give me a ride, me now? I gotta go over here. Right. Fuck it. Pretty please. Is she FK? Oh no. Is she sweeping up the dust in the desert? We gonna be here a while. Mina! Yeah, I might as well walk. Oh. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Is this it? Thanks for extending it. There was no casualty to speak up at Shaloni. I thought you were sending me coordinates. I wasn't locked in. You good? We about to probably start it up soon. The Harrison is safe as well. At least there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Do you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier will prove fatal when approaching it. We must exercise all caution. Now how are we supposed to get inside? If Zerubbabel and his army emerge from within, it ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It just happened we might have an inkling to where one is. It's gonna be in that train tunnel, isn't it? There, the engineers of Zuktaral, railing that operates within the train between Chalani and Usalami. And Salami. When we went to recover our train, we had ourselves to look at the dome through the telescope. And that's when we saw it. A huge fortress-like structure that straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is this out the dome and one part of it is out? It seems to be the case, yes. Well, we only observed it from afar. The soldiers coming and going from it. That's what I did say serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside it. But you'd expect the area is heavily defended. You won't easily get near it. Do you know what had become of the passengers who went to Usa? Wukalamon's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namaka. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say that for a fact. Everything was fine and when we arrived there, Usalani. But when that big tremor struck after we left the station, I had the emergency brake. So when I looked back, all I could see was the dome. So I'm assuming they just sat on top of it. So what's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Assuming this fortress serves as the beam to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we should reach it undetected. I don't care if we detect it. I said we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave it some thought. Zerubbabel wants me to prove that I'm my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulum. By charging it head on, I make my intentions plain as day. And I said doing so, he'll keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, if you plan it, it'll be no good if you cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the trash goes straight through the fortress, we can reinforce our train armor and load her up with the fuel she needs and carry us in there, hurling at it and it explode on impact. We can build another one. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying I'm relieved to tram the train in one piece, and now you want to run it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream is to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there might not be no more railroads. So let alone trains to run them on, if that's what you want. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome. You better stop all of this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how times are falling, we'll always get back up. As long as you're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But really, if we fall, let's get back up. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. But we need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? I did want to fight on top of the train, but this is funny. There's no changing of mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. They'll keep your wife safe. I'll hold you to that. I can't start a family business without her. Not less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I'll need in the end. Well, at least we'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrell. But that will be the first. We got work to do. She'll look the part. That's right, Shulk. Lock in. I don't know much about Magitech, but anything I can do to help, you only need to say the word. I will keep that in mind. If it ain't you're willing and able to lend a hand, that's work that needs to be done over at the storehouse. You know, somebody's back and forth. Still can't get on this fucking train. It seems we have a path forward. I believe it's a good time enemy to return over to Raw and inform Toro of the situation. I shall return as well. I have a new investigation to pursue. The dome is an elemental aspect familiar to the one of the gate and to the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but we can get through this together. This storyline kind of getting crazy. Even if we just met, the important train is we're walking engineers. We can't let that sacrifice be for nothing. There it is, 97. Let's go. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself, but I have one concern. How do we be certain that Zul'Jah will not strike Tyrell in retaliation? I considered that a possibility, but my brother told me to come and prove myself he meant it. He wanted to show that his kingdom is superior to Tyrell, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. He'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. If anything, we're more likely to put Tyrell in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge in Zul'Jah, at least until Tyrell has shored up his defenses. Right. We charge into the front and keep his eyes on us. During which, Connor will find a way to fortify Tyrell. You believe in the best course of action, then I should trust your judgment. I expect there to be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all we can in our power that system. Thank you. Now, time of the essence. Come, let's go. Let's see what's left to be done for the train. Alright, time for manual labor, I guess. Look like the work is underway. We'll finish in no time at all. What can we do to help? No need to hold back. I understand that the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during our right of succession. We happen to know if you were willing to come help us complete the modifications. Well, of course. What sort of traffic do you have in mind? Let's see. We gotta go over to that Potts workplace and go get that guy. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all of you aboard to fend them off, we have to be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the Krillium tanks. According to eyewitness, the soldiers using lightning-based weapons. So have mine to install grounding rods. You gotta know a carpenter who can handle that? Okay. A master carpenter. Will I be willing? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just make sure they forget their traditional greetings. We'll need more than that, just a carpenter, if we want this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. There's some holding money up to the task. I don't remember who Zumwamwer is. That's certainly a choice. But I wouldn't exactly call him strong for an attack like this. You should call somebody like Zumwamwer. If Fred will hook you, I'll be damned. Well, I want for strength like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with a powerful weaponry of his own. Not like the soldier will be riding high on their vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with it. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, and I'm not handy with a firearm like my brother. Any idea for range of magic? Install ballistics on the train. Big ones. Ballistas? But they're powerful, but it'll take too long to reload between the shots. There's some sort of ballista that can reload quickly, that might work. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance. The Crystal Lamb and employ Arthuric mechanics for his defenses. I see no reason why the design can't be adopted for your train. Well, I did not conceive of them, but their designs should be possible to be built here, provided we have the requisite material and skilled smith. Now that sounds like something Fujina can come up with. What are the materials we need? Some nice gear? Okay. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to ether. The power to the cannon will require a fire expected crystal, the highest purity. The fire crystals, it might be the miners all over the springs can help with that. Then I can leave the crystal of Smith in everyone else's hand. I should get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the Smith. In the meantime, you can deal with the matters at Sedgewood and try to buy supplies, and maybe you can talk to him about it first. I think we're all set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Let's get the train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. Well, I gotta go manually pick these people up, or did we give them a phone call? The plan's coming together. To make good speed of this, I'll try to enlist some help from among our friends at York Terrell. I'll leave the materials in your care. I saw Shidra over in the southeast. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Sorry I didn't see that. What can I do for you? Arthuric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. We might have spoke directly with a miner. I can leave that to you, right? Great. You're friends with her, I tell you, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If I can get the crystal you after is her. All of this goddamn zigzagging. Fuck. Now I gotta go here. I gotta go back to town, Mina. A Nopod Latender. Is that cactus alive? What the fuck? It's like right there. Hey, you know how my load screens are. My bad. I left Mina to get jumped. I want to get that water. What brings you around these parts? The Pyrrhus fire crystal, you say? I think I heard them tell you before, but what was that about? I remember the Croy Annales. You can find them in south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep it in their gut, if you can believe it. They're the purest crystals, and you can go up to the oldest and toughest annals. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some and hunt. Look forward to seeing why these Ernville Lake takes highly of you. Okay, I guess I gotta go over here now. Oh shit. We gotta fight fire rocks. Huh. There's a swirly thing over there. I gotta go get later. There's quite a fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the Corellium, but no one can say for sure. But you've often seen the bigger dominating sort. That's the one you need. You'll have what you do is hunt down a few of that kind and establish yourself as a threat. And you'll draw up their leader. That's the spirit. While you're on a hunt, I'll keep a watch and make sure that no hapless traveler comes stumbling in. Is it over here? Fuck the shit out of me. Over here. There we go. Bro. Alright, my Tiffy? Thank you. What's up, Tiffy? Happy Sunday. A raid and an instant lurk, I understand. You have a good night. Thank you for bringing your friends over. Gotta go make dinner? Ah, that's right, yeah. Cooking dinner. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystal to deliver Shinzo, right? I'll see that he gets it. Why don't I just go back and deliver it? These are fire crystals. for the train, aren't they? Heard about your plans when they enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. I'll be back in a few. Take your time. Even though he'd grumble if he knew if I was asking this, but please take care of Elena Shapir. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And as well, you're gonna meet with her. I saw Wooker Lamont heading to her to the station. Now I gotta go over here. Alright, cool. Thank you. Shinzo said you got the crystal to him. Good work. We just returned looking for extra help. In just a moment, who answered the call? Well, with all readiness for them to arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Ernville. We'll be on our way soon. And we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all of these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about our time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ear out once my mother starts. There ain't no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to help in where we can. The real works begin when extra hands arrive. Yeah, right? Like, shit went down, they were like, alright, lock in. No more of that crying bullshit. The super train. I really hope nobody suplexes it. Building a bomb to happy music. Please don't suplex my train. Thanks for making a trek here. To be honest, I was expecting so many of you. The sister tackled to Lala. I've been wondering if there's anything I can do to help. So, when I heard about the upcoming operation for Valkona, I leapt to the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored and then we can enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts of the High here, High Lamari, a gopher, will do the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's do it together, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Did you just turn into a Disney movie? Right. I did not expect that musical. Outrageous. was kind of crazy. I like it though. All right, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. You have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks. Now, wherever you need help, just give us a holler. They nerfed the song. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation's in peril. You only gotta watch it once. Why are people complaining? It's not with people. I don't understand. Here, here. We love to roll, and we love you, welcome on. People complain about anything. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. I think people just don't like fun at this point. It's not even a bad song. The music Disney part. Music Disney. I guess we found out one of the detractors. Thanks for all your help. We wouldn't have been able to finish it so quickly without you. Go rest up, friend. It won't be long before the train is ready. From here on out, we will not stop working until the train is ready. The original that would be forgotten. If you have any preparations, it's a good time to see there to them, and boredom will come before you know it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab a cup of water before we start the dungeon. It might give us some time for somebody to backfill if they want to join. I just wanted to get to the front door before I walked away.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
The Jesse Cox version?
Finished at last.
Right now? Oh, that shit like nasty.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Okay, that looks cool as hell.
Amazing! Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
He built it for tough.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Country Cast is now one of my new favorite things.
Vanish!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
I can't even see! Brag!
No, you don't.
I'm just shooting off faith! I just said fuck it.
They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Right! Alice said, you better not! You better not, bitch! You better not! Get up! I'm too invested! Alright, okay, never mind, you good. Don't do that shit again, alright? I don't know how the fuck I like it.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Take over what? That's outrageous. This is a Call of Duty mission.
End of the line, everyone!
Did y'all remember the tuck and roll?
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some
Mostly.
water. It won't take me too long. Where's the... Okay, she right there. Okay.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Oh my goodness. Vanguard is not accessible. Okay. My browser open. Is not. Okay. Okay. Go. It said it's only 30 seconds, so I can watch that real quick. But then after that, I really gotta pee. I'm gonna get my water, and we're gonna punch monsters. So we got, what, 3 right now. And I think it's a 4-man. So after that, so if anybody want to backfill, they should have like a few minutes to get here. Or at least say something. So right now we got a tank, a DPS, and maybe a healer, and maybe another DPS. I gotta wait. Remember, my PC is slow.
Let's get to it, my friends. Are we gonna have a montage of building a bomb? Because, yes, please.
Right.
I must stress how ridiculous it is that this is the song that plays while we build a bomb. We're gonna build a big old bomb. We're gonna blow a hole in that wall. People will die.
Is that Oppenheimer?
The song is fine. That's an absolutely insane place to play that song. Let's get...
Is that Oppenheimer? Outrageous. If you want to join us, we can join us now, because it's a 4-man, and we only have 3, Sonic. I think we might need a DPS. But like I said, I'll be right back. It won't take me too long. BRB. Don't lose your minds. Okay. I'm back. Oh, Star, what's up? Did you ever get food? You know they talk about you can't eat pizza no more. You know that's starving. I'm chilling on a windmill. I bet. Let's see. Yeah, starving. Be scared to eat. You ever got no snacks, no cookies? Two DPS, one healer, one tank. Alright, friends, it is time to party. I'm gonna get rid of my hives. Oh, that is a crazy reaction. Hold on. I gotta flex. There you go. I thought I wanted. All right. Let's party. Let's see. Let's see. All right. You ready? What ain't halfway my groove? Damn. Wall to wall. Alright. Let's go. Okay. What is this moving? Why can't I use it? Okay. Hold on. Let's try this. My bad. I panicked. My bad. Hospital smells bad? Yeah, it always smells like medicine. Crap! Does he work at a hospital? What the hell? We don't know! Yeah, he's a botanist. Oh. You do brain surgery? Oh, lab assistant. Work with potions. Yeah, we all folded. Alright. Make sure you provoke. Okay. Your husband is a wizard. Take tip, when you have a big bubble, you can hit reprisal at arm's length to slow them down a little bit. Okay. Do I have reprisal? Okay. At the same time? Okay. Wait till Mina get hit, and then I'm a wall to wall. I'll do it at the same time. Oh. Alright, back, come on. Your husband is a wizard. That's how I found out. Yeah, I'm definitely getting my shit wrong. This look intense. It kinda is. Who's there? Mina? Mina is good. I just do the tanking. Why does everybody got a motorcycle? Okay, I gotta watch the screen. Oh, that's wild. The motorcycle do look cool though. Dispatch. Aerial bombardment. Hey yo! Okay. That should help. Okay. That should help. Oh, they got him. They got wandering. That's gonna be the inside, right? Yeah, that's gonna be the inside. Shit! That's so annoying. Okay, I'll use this. That's gonna be on the inside? Fuck. I called it, but I didn't move. Bro, die! Shit! Bro! Okay. Fucking mad. And then you gonna laugh at me. Alright, bro. Man! Alright, let's go. But we got his ass. We got his dumb ass. We got his dumb ass. Alright, what's in the loot? Vanguard shoes are casted. Vanguard ring offended. Oh shit. Do I have them on? Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, arm's length and this. Right? Now when my homies are fighting, hold on. Okay, yeah. I was just talking about like right now. Like that's crazy. Like that would crash out. Ah shit. Gloves. I like those. I like those gloves. I don't know about those shoes. They're too green. Alright, let's go. Come here. Lord. Yeah, that's why all these people are here. You feel me? I gotta give the people a show. Trust me, when you find a game that pays your bills, you're not gonna stop playing that shit either. Okay, that's right. There we go. I don't care about the rings. More treasure. Neckband? Actually, don't have a lot of neckbands. This guy's fun? Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's fun. Outrageous. Oh, this is wild. Okay. A motion sensitive bomb that is Big Brother on me? What? Ah, fuck! It was an acceleration bomb. That should help. Damn! Not fucking around, is he? Mina, don't you die! Damn, Mina, don't! Hey! Okay, you got it. Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay, come here, come here, come here. Stop running. Ooh. They're spicy. Okay. Y'all good over there? What is he charging up? Oh, that one. Oh, we should be dead before this matters. There we go. Let's go. Fuck it. Are you good on me? Hey! That was spicy. I like those gloves. I don't need 2 necklaces. That's a kid killed somebody players back then. Y'all good to go? Yeah, it's fine. I like that boss. I'm about to rustle y'all for it now. Making sure I got both, okay? Arms, legs, and this. Oh, fuck, I died. I'm up. My bad. Provoke. And this. Okay. Mina, no! My bad. They chucked the shit out of me. I didn't expect that. I'm down more to the mobs. I'm down more to the mobs and shit than the bosses. They're just crazy burst damage. Alright, let's rock and roll. Damn, get aggro from all the way over there? Jesus Christ. No. Leave him the fuck alone. Alright, me and ready. Okay. Jesus Christ. They burned into my rampart. Let's stack that on top of parry. Because that helps. Okay. Stupid birds. Jesus. The birds are all my mitigations. Alright, I could have do a little bit more. It's on cooldown. Alright, y'all doing too much. Okay, maybe that'll help. Baby died, Lord Jesus. I mean, I'm not using it. Wait, are you talking about this? Oh, that! Oh! That's what you're talking about. I got... Oh, that... My bad. You right. You right. You're right. Okay. Why are you still doing alive? Alright, cool. I said the beach real out, but that ends now. Wait a minute! Offered out as Xander the Snake Skinner. Wait, is that? Is that Krause's grandfather? Yo, what? Okay, I had to make sure. Like, who the fuck is him? These people be sneaking up on me. I got hit with so many goddamn plot twists. I don't know who's who no more. Fuck. Better not be no bullshit either. Oh, that's new. Trying to bust at me in front of my friends. Bro, you're not done? What the hell? You're not. Okay. That's a little bit too easy. Phase 2 about to be crazy. Cause now you got some bullshit in there. I know you do. Nah, let me see. You on some bullshit. Let me see. You died too easily. Yeah, that's what I thought. You won't bullshit me. Soul of the Serpent. Ow! What the hell? He anamorphed. Are you dead? Damn! Are you on some shit today? Oh, you on some shit today? Lord! Hey! Crap. Come out the corner. It's gonna hurt. Say, rear guard, get up front. Fore guard, get behind him. Fore guard, in front again. Okay. Okay. Screech? That sounds like a bullshit. We almost there! What the fuck? This side, this side, this side, this side! Damn! Damn, not my boy! There we go, we got him. And I leveled up. Suck on it. Cretin. Squalid. Get it done! That's my favorite dungeon. I see why. That shit lit. I'm level 98, homies. You know what it do. You know what it do. My bad for dying so much on y'all. Don't worry, it was just your turn. They catch it up with the MSQ level? What do you mean? It's already 100. I wish I just got taking my fucking pants off. I got cyber armor. It did look cool though. What happened? It was already there. What is this? Is that a gunbreaker weapon? Hold on. Yo, give me that! What? You already possess one of that unique item. You already have one? What? When? Somebody messing with me. Ain't no, what? I'll look for it. I'll look for it in my inventory. But thank y'all. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Right. I appreciate it. That was fun. That was a fun dungeon.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
The real MSQ. Oh my god, what the fuck?
There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
What did they do to Mexico?
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
The heritage found. Oh my god. What kind of fucking Mario Galaxy ass boss is this? This is what happened when they put those 10 Grand Towers in there. This will be Canada? But we went south, didn't we? I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Oh, we went north. Get that trust bullshit out of here. Hey, what time is it? Okay. I'm gonna put the story enough to get that crystal. It's purple, so you like it. It's evil purple. My friends are dying, so I kinda like it. Not all the way like it. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? Fuck no. Definitely not. And no, that wall over there. The materials are not something we use in Tural. The closer we saw the gate in the Golden City, the mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure could not possibly have been built in such a short amount of time. But I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location, or perhaps they add Waterburger to my hometown. Well, speculation will avail us not. We have to learn more before we draw conclusions. Let's take a look around. What kind of bullshit is we fighting here? Bet you the fates are here are ridiculous. Alright, see you later, homie. Thanks for playing with us. Have a good night. My summer vacation is over. The Alexander's Beak. That shit look crazy. I went the wrong way. What do you mean? Kingdom Hearts 2. That train station, that looks like the train station, doesn't it? Yeah, that must be your solid stretcher where the bastards disembarked. Perhaps we find somebody to talk to up there. Let's go to investigate. Right in my Kingdom Hearts. I wonder how hard it would be to dress up as Organization 13 in this game. You see anybody lambing? Pretty sure this is the station. From the state of it, I said it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. Should we look around a bit more? Bro, you gotta fix it. That's the right that's all design. Yeah, next we help crap. Annabelle, fix it. It's following a total disrespect. Almost like I've been used in decades. But this area get time skipped? That's crazy. Building and rotting huts. It had been many years since anyone lived here. The tracks are heavily rusted. It seems they haven't been tended to for a long while. That's crazy. You find a turnabout, but the layers of rust just hasn't been used in years. Yo, Sonic. You gotta fix this. Whatever the fuck going on around here, you gotta do something about it. You gotta fix this. I don't know what's wrong, but you gotta make it right. Yeah, you got the right idea. Go find whoever did this and plug them. Say the Soul Society. I'm gonna look around some more. Finished walking around, have you? Well, let's gather everyone. I want you all to take a look at this. One of those mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But its presence confirmed that it is indeed Zerel Jaw's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests that a station. This is a Jolly station. I am no doubt weighing your solid, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They're completely barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and an enormous one to appear in a flash, as if I know better, it seems like time flows differently here. Is that such a thing even possible? We've encountered a phenomenon before, that's how it happens. Though it might be difficult to believe, but our world is one of several, in one respect, so one is similar to another. But they're wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the difference between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace through each other world. So hours might pass in one, and years might have come and gone in another. But if this is your starlight, then we should be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I'll follow this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville said this is Yoshalin, then it must be it. Yeah, I'm gonna just call it Salami. Fuck it. Your village is further along, right? Erenville. Yes, it's a short distance northwest. Let's head there. Rather than talk theory, it was always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's functioning? Right. It does not seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present a citizen identification. Well, it seems to be broken after all. It's strange too, but I have. Let's leave it to get where we're going. Are those lightning rods? Did you accompany for a moment? It's something I want to investigate. But the crystal's right there. It's already midnight. I gotta get up in time to get this film. I got the voice recordings from session, so we gotta outthink it. So we can record our lines so we can put the video together tomorrow. I just gotta get the film. Okay. It depends if I get that video done. Right now I'm gonna focus on that video. Worst case scenario, we'll pick back up on MSQ on Tuesday. Because I must spend all day getting the film. Because I fortunately got to get 3 different locations, so that's probably going to slow me down. I do have some options for Organization 13 gear. Ah, shit. See reactions, it's crazy. Smokey should still be live, right? Check my armory chest. Probably in there, yeah. Is Flash live? Flash is not live today. Yeah, I think we're gonna be hanging out with Smokey today. They want people to play to start a new expansion with. Hell yeah. It won't take as long before Splash to come here too. Because he's not far behind me. Not, I'll say not too far behind. I think he's almost done the rite of passage for Wookiee. Yeah, they do it way different in Texas. God damn it, I still got my damn run. That's probably what's fucking me up. And I gotta rearrange the furniture in the house too. I think it looks better this way. Should start ending the videos this way. That way we can see the beach. There we go. Alright. He said check my armory. Do you have the shaders off? No. Why? I don't mess with it. Yeah, I don't mess with it. I just turn the game on and I turn the game off. That's all I do. I might have pressed the shaders button. Hold on. Yeah, it's on. I think it's just the fog. That shiny gunblade in here. Hyperion. I don't see it in here. They mess with me. The gunblade of the round. Probably my inventory. Maybe. Oh, there it is. You're right. I do have it. Oh, it makes a noise too. It's cool. Okay, I do have it. Dye. I don't have no dye on me. Do I? No, I gotta go back to the thing. My 1,000-degree knife. But alright, guys. Yeah, this looks way better. I don't keep my dye on my person. I dye it at the thingy. It's a whatchamacallit. At the dresser. But okay, guys, we're gonna ride out to Spooky. Thank you all for coming. Tomorrow, video. We got our voice lines.
Fish! My
And
sweetness.
after that-
Why do you have this? Fish!
after that, we
What's
do
this
more
for,
messages.
sweetheart? Fish! I know what it is. I just want to know why you have it. Fish, please! Why did you give this to me? Fish!
All of
Fish!
Jesus. I kind of want to change this hoodie out. I like it, but I just like. I think I'm due for a new one. Good night, Tiffy. Thank you for the ride again. Okay. I don't know how many should we do yet. That's gotta be the last one. He did it twice. Okay, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Alright, cool.
Howdy! Thank you for the raid, my guy. Pause this. It's mad stressful right now. Hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. I am your hostess with the mostest, but only sometimes the spokeliest of dokeliest. It is Sunday night, and that's the time where me, you, and me, and everybody in between gets together to play some video games. Tonight, we are on Dispatch, Episode 8. Everything has gotten really real. Whew! I'm stressed out, but we're managing. I'm doing the little bitty best that I can. Somebody tried to send me on a coffee run while the entirety of LA is literally on fire. But I digress. That's what we're getting up to. How were you in your stream? What were you guys up to tonight? Where did you go? What did you do? Who did you see? Tell me everything. But first, take your celebration screen. You've earned it.